Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. It is now day 6 of me spamming TFT every day, trying to learn this game and stay alive during the boxbox boot camp so that he doesn't eat my family. I'm also preloading Battlefield 6 because, hey, you never know. If I get kicked out of this competition, I need something else to do, and it'll coincide nicely with Battlefield 6 going live. And frankly, everything I've seen from Battlefield 6 looks amazing, and all the feedback that I've heard from people who have managed to play, get behind the scenes and play it, or flew down and played it in person at the reveal event, they've all had nothing but glowing positive statements, like we're back and it's the best parts of Battlefield finally coming back. So I'm excited to play it, even though I personally have only played like 3 of the Battlefield games, but honestly, I haven't played a good shooter in a while, I think that's really what it boils down to. I haven't had an actual good FPS experience in a hot minute, so my body is primed and ready to shoot dudes. I'm ready for it. But that does not mean that I'm giving up on TFT anytime soon. So I've been sitting here practicing. Honestly, I spent like an hour and a half earlier watching Omaki play, and he said he was like diamond last set or something, and I watched him play through like the crew setup, and I watched him play through like a smolder setup, and seeing how all these different things play honestly really helped, because I went and did one myself off stream, and like almost immediately I got to second place, and I just did it purely by improvising, because I was like, yeah, let's build the crew. Oh, the crew is contested, yeah, let's rotate to smolder. Oh, smolder's contested, let's rotate to sorcerer. Like, just being able to move fluidly between different builds really helps. Doing coaching again. I don't have any scheduled for today, but we'll see. Battlefield 5 was the last one you played? Was Battlefield 5 before or after Battlefield 1? And why the heck did they name it Battlefield 1 even though it's after like the 4th one in the series? Battlefield 5 was after 1. Hold on, let me look. Battlefield 5. Did I play this one? I don't think I played this one. I think the last Battlefield that I played was Battlefield 1. Yeah, I know. It wasn't a literal question, chat. I know that they called it Battlefield 1 because World War 1. I'm just saying it's a stupid naming convention. You have Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5 in that order. The one thrown in randomly. So dumb.
You have purpose. I've been waiting.
I saw people saying, was it like Star Guardians were the ones who got nerfed into the dirt? The Star Guardians not worth playing?
Beaten by a girl.
Ziggs and the crew. The crew. Okay.
Another fight, another fee. Beaten by a girl.
Mighty Mag. We could do the source build. We got a couple of Lucians early. buy off Aatrox too, in case we decide to go Mighty Mech early.
Their final moments approach.
Between 2-cost champions, if you 3-star 2 of them in an orb field, that sounds like a lot. Oh, that's a fat economy upgrade. I'll take the fat stack. That's a lot of money early, holy moly. Honestly, I'm trying to think of like what's a build that's good if you... I guess just going full sorcerer build is not bad here because we rolled so much money early. I probably should have looked for a win streak here, to be honest. But I don't think I actually rolled any like decent enough carry thing to do that. Yeah, let's stick to the sorcerer setup. We've got a strong economy early. Look for Aatrox. Just an early 3-star Lucian. Do that. Shen, in case you want to change your mind and go crew. I think with taking a heavy economy augment like this, the odds of us going crew are slim to none. Although ironically, I just rolled another one, but like this is a very the crew is like more of an early game power spike. What we're really hoping for is a gangplank. They hotfixed the game and nerfed crew. Dude, it seems like they rebalance the game every day. A wild number of balance changes in such a short time.
Potential.
This is a nice little double here. Rakan will fit nicely because it gives me protector synergy with Cannon, so we can replace Shen, and he's also giving me the item that I wanted.
at us making new memories.
There we go. Double synergize. Alma, you showed me that that crew setup that you focused on Ziggs, right? And then after that, you showed the Smolder Protector setup. In the very first game that I played, like right after that, I ended up doing a hybrid between the two. Because I started building crew, but it was contested. And then I drew a Lulu, and I was like, yeah, what the heck, give me a Smolder. I ended up getting, I think, second. With, it was basically a whole front line of Protectors, but then in the back I had Ziggs and Smolder side by side, and it worked pretty well.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
Oh, why would you change target? Lucian? You chisel him down to half health and then you swap and shoot Jace instead, you nerd? What are you doing?
It ain't a party without a fight.
I mean, we're drawing so many Lucians, there's a potential of a 3-star Lucian, so I guess I'll keep grabbing those. That economy augment we got is so strong that I might be able to rack up over 100 gold. Because our interest total now goes up to 10. Is Morello's worth it on him? I kind of want to just stick the belt on frontliner. Let's just do that for now because I feel like I need somebody up there to not get run over. I'm just gonna buy a level. I can put Ari in. Because I don't want to lose any more health. How much of the coaching do I remember? I've been reading my notes. There's a lot of good stuff. Like, I'm trying to follow the suggested schedule of, like, when to level and stuff. First time you have 165 gold or more, gain a 2-star 5-cost champion and 2 items tailored to them. Okay, normally I think this is troll, but considering how filthy rich we are, I think we hold for this. What do you think? This is a bit of a meme, but we could get an outrageously powerful champion pretty early in the game. I'm doing it. I don't think we're gonna need 6 for this. Guy's level 7. I mean, I guess I could also be pretty high level if I just started spamming XP. The thing is, we need to live long enough to get to that 160 gold. Oh, I just started spending money because I was sitting here thinking I only need to maintain 100, but that's not true. We need to save, like... We need to save every gold piece we can, but we also need to not freaking die. I have 2 out of 3 Mighty Mechs. Can I get another Mighty Mech? That'd be very helpful for not taking tons of damage. I think it would be worth re-rolling once or twice. Here, you'll do. Okay. Trying to spend as little as possible, but I'm also trying to like bolster my front line so we don't get totally run over every round. What augment do you have that you need gold for? I 2. Hedge fund increases my maximum interest to 100 instead of 50, so trying to maintain 100 gold maximizes my income. And then I have this one here where if we save up 165 gold, we're gonna get an endgame champion fairly early on. It's just, by not spending my gold, I'm kind of weak.
No more games.
I'm just gonna go grab Poppy, this belt. Slap her down up there. And move that item over to her.
We can do this.
Sorcerer, Poppy in for Mundo, and then do item removal on you. Slap that thing on Poppy. Well, honestly, getting like an end game champion. Not only are we getting the champion is already leveled, and they come equipped with items, so it's a massive power spike. But the other thing is, we're not spending the 165 gold; we're keeping it. So once we get this like powerful champion, we then can spend the 160 gold as well. That will also be a huge power spike. We're gonna hit 17. That's 50. 6 plus 7, 163. I'm almost gonna hit it next turn. If I could sell Elricon. See how close we get. Oh nice, our Midas Touch dropped me another piece of gold. That's enough. That puts us over 165. Alright, let's see who we get. Who's it gonna be? Elise Sin. Okay, he gets an artifact, not a regular item? I can make him a duelist or a juggernaut or an executioner. I guess juggernaut? Okay, honestly, I don't know how to build around a Lee Sin, so this is a little awkward. Like, I don't know what sort of build to pivot into around him. What I do know is we are going to mass level now.
We can do this.
While I sit here and think for a second, because I don't actually know what to do with the Lee Sin. Holy Juggernaut. Just saying the word Juggernaut doesn't help. Like, I understand to buy Juggernauts, but like, there's more to it than just that. Masterwork. Oh my god, he's already got an artifact. I could give him another Masterwork item on top of that. Heck.
I love a challenge.
Should I just give him an IE? What would be really good on him would be like Hand of Justice or Sterax Gauge or something. How did Lucian get up front?
Star Guardians are in it to win.
Wait, no. Didn't swap.
I choose this fight. Always at zero. You have not earned victory this day.
Freedom awaits.
Oh, this champion duplicator works on any champ, not just the lower cost ones. You can go. Rakan, you can go. Braum, get out there. I'm gonna dupe the Braum. Set. You can get out there, replace the cannon. Mundo, replace the Ari. Okay, now I'm starting to get strong juggernaut front line.
Here comes the punchline.
I love a challenge.
Gonna level now. Vin Jarvan.
She say about my mama? Mundo's pain always at zero.
Lucian's not really our carry at the moment. Lee is.
I can do this.
Mundo's pain always at zero.
What can I drop out of this setup?
Nothing personal, but I need to squash you.
Righteous retribution.
Oh, I should put Edge of Night on him instead of Titan's Resolve.
I choose this fight.
What jug am I missing? Great question. A Vi or a Nafiri?
Rise again. I dare you.
Both of whom I'm very unlikely to draw this late in the game. Okay, there's Udyr upgraded. I would love to take these AP items and put them on a different, like, late game sorcerer type person, but I don't know who to get. Karma?
Now we prove our
I think tier 1 Karma is better than tier 2. I think so. Here, Karma, you take all this stuff. Oh, Gwen would actually be really solid for that too, right?
Sure, you hurt Mundo good. Me can take it.
2-star Braum. Oh, you know what? I can probably put the tank items from Poppy onto Braum now. I don't really need a Gwen in the setup. Just Gwen happens to be the one I have all the items for, you know? Or Yumi? I don't have any sorcerers. Yeah, you know what? Do that. Oh, I lose here. Rip. Dang. Well, that was... I don't know. It's... It's hard because I got a carry that I have no idea how to play around. Like, we had a ton of money and we got all the best augments to make a super Lee Sin, but like, what... I don't know how to make just buy juggernauts, lol. Like, doesn't work. Oh, wait. I forgot to swap it to ranked. We lose no LP because I forgot to put it on ranked. Wrecked. Yeah, lesson learned. I mean, I think that combination that we got of hedge fund plus golden journey was absolutely insane for getting an endgame champion early. I just wish it had been anybody other than Lee Sin. Because Lee Sin is like... Lee Sin, he's like the versatile champion that you add to an existing build. He's not the centerpiece of any build that I know of. I mean, there probably is some build out there centered on Lee, but like, I don't know it, nor have I ever seen it. So I have no idea when you're given like a very flexible hero that's like, yeah, you can kind of slide this guy into your comp. But in this case, he is the comp, you know? If it had been Gwen, then I could have gone all in on the sorcerer build and stuck with what we had. If it had been Yone, I could have switched to doing edgelords and bastions or something, or edgelords and strategists. But no, of course it gave me the one guy that doesn't have a defined identity. Every stage gain random extra gold.
I've been waiting.
I like to use Lee Sin as a standalone, so I got my 8-unit build and then go 9 and put him in. See, that makes sense, but again, in that case, you're using Lee as an accessory on a different build. With what we just did, the whole build was dedicated around getting him on the field, but then, like, what do I do with him? He's not part of any set, nor does he have, like, his own identity, so I don't know what to do with him.
Another fight, another fee.
I know you said crew just got nerfed, Omaki, but I mean, if the game hands me a bunch of them right off the bat, who am I to say no, right?
Takes a lot to stay at the top.
6 jug with Ash carry. I mean, I'm sure I probably rolled past an Ashe or two. But why Ashe, of all people? Why would I randomly grab an Ashe in a board that had nothing to do with her? Okay, I mean, if the game's gonna give me a 2-star Kayle right off the bat, maybe we go for Kayle's Jugs? Kayle and her huge Jugs? Gain a Vi, strongest Vi becomes... I don't know how to play around this. After 15 seconds, heavyweight champs gain 30% max. Oh, I don't like any of these. You're losing your combat. Choose one of 3 components and then gain a bunch of them. Give me the items. Get a bunch of these. You know, 3 Giant's belts. I could get a very tanky frontline to protect my Kayle in the back. And I already have 5 Kayles. That's crazy. We're the optimal for Kayle is still considered double Gwinsus and a Gunblade, right?
Our duel begins.
Boom, baby.
There's another guy here running Kayle. But so far, he's only got 2. Oh no, this guy's also collecting Kayles. This might be rough. How many Kayles are in the deck? She's like the cheapest champion, right? So low cost champions, there's what, 17 of them in the deck? $40 of them? 30 of them? No, that can't be right. Can it? Also, are her attacks... It says her attacks are magic. One cost, there's 30 of them. Really? Okay.
potential. I choose this fight. Mundo's pain always at 0.
Oh, I did that wrong. Oops. Well, I meant to do BF Sword plus Cape for the Bloodthirster, but you know what? An Aatrox with double Sterex gauge? Hilarious, right? I noticed that both Sterex gauge pop their shield at the same time. That's really unfortunate. So the shield goes to waste.
This not hurt a bit. You hurt Mundo good.
Yeah, I removed it. I don't think I need to reforge it because we just have Kayle as like our primary DPS. Everything else is going to be big tanky bros in the front line. So leaving it on one of them is not bad. I mean, I could reforge one of them and hope for a pure tank item. And if it gets an AP item instead, I could put it on Kayle. But like the scope of exactly what type of items I'm looking for is pretty limited. So if the reforger hitting the right one, it's kind of unlikely. My Gwynsu's. Okay, do I make a tight... See, this is the problem. If I put the chain vest on him, I get the Gargoyle Stoneplate, but it'd be on the wrong person. If I put it on him, I get a Sunfire, and that's not optimal. Whatever, we'll do the Gargoyle Stoneplate for now.
Fight or flight, Horser.
If I put enough Fury in, that would give me 4 jugs. I would lose heavyweight, and I would lose Wraith, so it's not worth it. I don't think losing 2 traits for 1 is ever really worth it, right? We're never gonna have that much money. Lose all your gold, and then after 5 combats, gain back the original amount, plus another 70? 5-player combats. 70. A lot of money. 18 now, and an extra gold every turn, though. That's right up my alley. Let's grab that.
Our duel begins.
Because then I don't have to give up all my current funds. I'm the main reason I didn't want to take that is because, like, I'm gonna need money for leveling and buying Kayle here shortly.
Back off, pal.
Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a Crystal Gambit player, and so he's just losing on purpose? Okay. Oh no, he's DC'd, I guess? He's at negative 99? Oh yeah, we have to start re-rolling now, actually, because we're level 5 and we're looking for those Kayles.
Our duel begins. Don't push your luck, champ.
Wow, I think I know why he FF'd. He was one of the guys that was trying to build out a Kayle. That's good, though. That actually frees up the 2 or 3 that he had back into the pool. So now there's only one other person building Kayle, and he had 3 or 4. If there's really 30 in the deck, then him having 3 or 4 doesn't matter. You're healthy, you can spend under 50. The fact that I'm healthy is why I'm not spending under 50. I don't think I need to, right? Is Gunblade on Kayle really a good thing? Like, I would think 2 Gwynsus and something that allows her to crit would be way better, wouldn't it?
Don't push your luck, champ.
Oh, I need to pull that fruit off of him and fill an 8 shot. You want Jeweled Gauntlet and Strikers? A lot of the... There it is. 3-star Kayle. Let's go. And her fruit. Final Ascent is good. I kind of want to re-roll a couple of times to try and get that last level of Zac. No luck. Okay. I think we just level now. It'll be a nice cherry on top if we can get Zac. But if we don't, you know, I can live with it. We just need to get a higher level tank now. Set or something would be ideal since we got so many juggernauts. Winsu, Stridebreaker, Gunblade. Yeah, it's the Gunblade part is why I'm trying to figure out like why we care about having that on her, you know? I guess just to heal the juggernauts. Just bow and cape. Kraken Fury. Kraken Fury would be good on her. Maybe not like the most optimal, but it's still pretty freaking solid, right? I'm gonna do that. And then put a Sunfire on Mundo. Belt and bow is Nashor's Tooth? That doesn't really help a ton. Put the bow on her. Items, gold. Team gains crit chance and abilities can crit. 2 random components. Random item. I think I take the crit. Or 20% damage amp on her, but, you know, we'll just crit it up. Why not? This is ranked. The match before this, I forgot to put it to ranked, so it wasn't, but I remembered with this one. Executioner, Sorcerer, Aatrox. I mean, I'm not going to be able to 3-star Aatrox any time this lifetime, right? There's no point. It's baiting. It's trying to bait me into buying it. I feel like I should put my power fruit from Aatrox onto Mundo instead. Now, ideally, we want that Stridebreaker thing, but I could also make do with the Giant Slayer if I see if I see the BF sword here at the carousel. And I might have to do that because I don't think I'm gonna get both of the items that I need in order to make. Oh wait, and Ash is a duelist. Hold up. Ash, come here. Give me that sword. Ash! Girl! Give me those digits. Come here. Because that'll give me duelist synergy. Kayle's crit chance is not very high because I didn't get the stride breaker thing to give her like 50% crit. However, just her base attack speed and damage are quite high. So maybe we just go that route instead. I'm also not sure if I should be looking for more juggernauts or just settling for more duelists, because if I grab Viego, that gives me a 4th point in duelist. I think I'm gonna go ahead and yoink Viego. I realize that I'm not really following the meta build anymore, but I feel like learning to use your own brain is kind of important. And seeing that I have an Ashe, just tossing Viego on the field is suddenly pretty good value, right? Move the Kraken onto Ashe. Yeah, I could, but that would be trolling. Because Ashe does, like, a quarter of Kayle's damage at the moment. If I get Ashe to 2 stars, I would think about it. Because that would be closing the power gap between them somewhat. You know what? Get out there, Viego. Kraken does little for her. Damage plus attack speed plus every attack gives stacking even more damage. I'm having trouble seeing how that's not a great item for her. And now I'm not saying it's the best item, but it's certainly not bad to have. Ooh, the tier and sword gives a Shojin or a tier plus glove. I could do a lot of things here. I'm just gonna take the sword though, because I just realized Mundo's sitting on a belt. I can turn that into a spirit visage. I could turn this into a bloodthirster. Put that on Aatrox, and then I'll just give Ashe 2 random items every turn with the Thief Glove. How about that? This round she rolled tank items, which isn't super helpful, but sometimes she'll roll damage with it. Ooh, that was close.
So the fight begins.
I don't think we need a Lulu. We are gonna lose this round pretty hard. Which person is this? This is the top place player. Dang. His board is nightmarish. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat him anytime soon. There's no any one item or champion I could even draw that's gonna close that power gap very quickly. I survive another round or two, I could go to level 9. Once I hit 9, what do we even add to this setup? You know what? I could move the thief gloves off of Ash and put them on Udyr, which they might be more productive on him. We're gonna maul this guy, I think. Hey, they have the exact same 3 items as my Kayle, except they have them on an Ash. Okay, I take back what I said about mauling this guy. This is actually kind of close. I don't like it. Ow.
Freedom awaits.
Can't use a Yasuo because I already have a... Okay, item remover. Your claw or hand thing goes to Udyr, so you can hold this. Prodigy, Sniper, Bastion, Protector. I don't think I have any of these. Reroll? Something else? Heavyweight, Bastion, whatever. Alright, Swain, get out there. Alright, it's time to start emergency rolling. However, I don't know what I'm emergency rolling for. Shonivara, Sat. Sat is actually great.
My mama.
Sat, you can replace the Swain. We don't really need Swain. Oh. 3-star Zac? That'll help, maybe.
Your skill against mine.
Lee can become a juggernaut, right?
We have the momentum.
Oh, I should have clicked Ash a little faster.
Fight on!
I don't miss. Never.
Well, that was huge.
Focus.
Okay, I mean, this is pretty close to as ideal as we're gonna get. We have a like pretty monstrously strong board. He wants 6 jugs. If I get 6 jugs, who would I give up? That's the question. Oh, there's the set upgraded as well. Let's take the random item thing and put it on Lee or Set. Chad, who's stronger? Probably Lee, right? I'm not going to use you or you or you. Wow, Lee rolled super lucky. Infinity Edge and Warmogs. No! Get off my... Oh, that's not good. Their Katarina jumped my back line. We lose this round. Ow. I could put Mundo in. I could give up Duelist for Jug 6. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Alright. We're gonna bench the Viego. Grab that Kraken Slayer and stick it on my Ash. Thank you. I had Duelist Emblem. Oh, that probably would have been good too, huh? Could have put Duelist on any of these, but I'm also pretty happy with what we got. Buy down. Buy down for what? Like, everyone is 2-star. None of them are realistically going to be 3-star. The only, like, leveling to put him back on the field is the only logical play, and we don't have enough money to do it. So I don't know, realistically, like, what I would even be rolling for. Rolling down usually means you're looking for something specific. Wait, that guy has a Luck as his main carry? That's true. I could split these two and then move like the Aatrox over to this side to make sure they don't get to Ash right away. He just looked at me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap them. Since we just had a visitor, I'm gonna mirror image everything. I do like that when people come to spectate your board, like spy on you, you can physically see them there. He just looked again, but he doesn't have time to swap it, so... Oh yeah, he put Katarina over there. I think he was gonna have her, like, he was trying to position the cat to get to my Kayle. At least I think he was. Wrecked, nerd. Little mirror image action for you. Get out of here. Now he's gonna reverse it again. So I'm gonna wait till there's like 4 seconds left. Oh, we have enough money to promote now, right? We can put Viego back in. Done. All right, Viego, you're off the bench. Get back in there. Oh, this is the PvE round, so it doesn't matter. Which means I shouldn't have spent my money right then. I could have saved it. I would have got 5 gold in interest. So we wasted 5 gold, but oh well. Also, yeah, we have Final Ascension, which gives Kayle like 1 extra level at 10. What did we get out of this? Ooh, Striker's Flail. Windsuit. Striker. We do that. And this Kraken Fury can go on somebody. Here, you hold it, Udyr. No one else is using it. He moved Cat to that side. We dodged her again. Let's go. Oh my goodness, she does AoE across the whole screen now? That's busted. I've never seen this form of Kayle before. That is so gross.
Look at that face. It's just screaming, punch me.
I'm gonna wait till there's like 2 seconds left and I'm gonna swap them again. He's gonna put Katarina over here to try and get to Kayle. Oh, he didn't swap her this time. Uh-oh. I might have failed the mind game this time. Wait, this might actually be a good thing. Please, Kayle, take her out. Take her out. Yes! We got the cat. All right, we're good. Kayle won the duel. This is looking like a first place finish. Yeah, buddy. Utter domination. Not as, it was closer than you might think. It was closer than you might realize, because that that cat was like 1 stab away from killing my Kayle. I wish it showed you how much LP did I gain from that. I don't know. Because I was already like silver 2 80 LP. So if it just promoted me, that's only like 15 points, unless it shot past it, you know? Can you see that somewhere in your profile? It would have been way less close if you rushed 10 over rolling. What do you mean? I did rush 10. You got 70? How are you seeing that? From where? Shadow Stepper, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. It Me Mortis, thank you for the 45 months. Jackson Black, thank you for the 86 months. Good to see you, sir. Saint Sniper, Chris C47, Crimson Crucible, MMO Juggalo, thank you all for the resubs. Appreciate the support, everybody. Oh, it shows it on the Q screen. Okay, I must have missed it.
Will grant you purpose.
The arena is filled with deadly crabs.
I've been waiting.
These deadly crabs are just dancing. They're not doing anything. How deadly could they possibly be? Early Udyr, early Nico?
Their final moments approach.
And a double up of Nafuries. Nico is a fun comp. Ari's damage with what? Going for Star Guardian?
Their final moments approach.
Oh right, make 10. I should have. I gotta remember that. Double Kayle right off the bat. I swear if it gives me a bunch of Kales again, I'll do it again.
My heart is iron.
Executioner emblem, burn the board, team gains 8% attack speed, and then 1%. Oh, if I get this early, that's like ramping attack speed for the entire game. Components. Random component. I'll take this. Like that's... It's generally better to take an economy augment this early in the game, but... Who am I to complain if I get a scaling attack speed buff on like the first turn, you know?
For tranquility.
Hey Omaki, does the protector what was it? The protector smolder build you showed me. You think it would work as a protector Kayle build as well? Same concept, just smolder or Kayle in the corner instead of smolder. Because I rolled some early protectors, including a Nico. I feel like I could just do the same concept you showed me, except swap the damager. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of learning combos in Tekken. When you're first starting, all you know how to do is copy the exact... Okay. When you're first starting, all you know how to do is copy the exact button inputs on the screen, but once you understand the components of it, like, you launch the opponent, then you damage the opponent, then you hit him with the screw attack, then you hit him with the finisher, and you can mentally start swapping out different screw attacks, different finishers, whatever. It's kind of like the same thing here. You're looking at, instead of a build, you're looking at the components of the build. So if you have a working build, but one component of it is, say, the DPS carry in the corner, you can say, actually, I could swap that for, you know, X other person. Only downside would be Kayle is a rank 1 champion. So if I want to fish for more Kayles, I can't go higher than level 5. Which would make maxing out like Nico or something hard to do. So I think we're gonna do vertical protectors with a Kayle roll down at 5. And hey, if we get lucky and find a smolder, we can throw him in as well.
Freedom awaits.
Who's the other mighty mech? I'm missing one. Oh, it's Lucian.
Look at us making.
What if we swapped in like Lucian, Gangplank, and Aatrox just to have the mighty mechs early? Do you think that'd be worth it? We could like bench the people we're actually going to use temporarily just to get mighty mechs on the board. I don't know how to play Crystal Gambit. Ironically, I tried reading Crystal Gambit and it was too complicated. I was like, I don't get. I would need to see this in action, I think, to process it. Mighty Mech probably the strongest board. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of just where's that protect the smolder? Yeah, let's do that. I'm just doing this to get the mech on the board. This person has a very stacked Katarina already, though, so we probably lose anyway. I do love that the Mighty Mech is literally just Galio. Taking 2 stars. Yeah, I'm honestly, I don't know which is better. I couldn't tell you. I sat there and asked the same question, but only way to find out is try, right?
You cannot destroy me.
know what rank we need to get to? To avoid any further eliminations, I think we need to hit at least gold. Items on bench are randomized. Gain 4 gold in each round. Gain another gold for every 3 unique, non-unique traits active. Champions on the bench. No, thank you. These are all pretty rough.
For tranquility.
Malphite is a protector. I guess what I'm not sure about is because like I have an upgraded cannon and Janna that I could swap in. So I would have 2-star protectors. But I don't know if that's worth more than having the mech on the field. It's hard to say. Okay, with a Malphite, we'll do it. Okay. You're swapped out. You're swapped out. You're swapped out. Boom. Now we have 4 protectors on the field. And we're probably not swapping back to Mighty Mech at any point, so we can drop Gangplank and Lucian. A duelist synergy for Kayle would be nice. I was thinking of grabbing Udyr for that, but I realized that I could just, you know, look for Ashe late game. Would also be an excellent synergy for her. Well, there's an Ashe right there with the glove. The 2 gold for it's talking about 8 damage to the player character. Like, these characters have 1200 health. You think for every 8 HP it's gonna give me 2 gold? Like, 1 battle and I would have 300 gold. Obviously that doesn't make any sense, right?
I choose this fight.
It ain't a party without a fight.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
We need to get some tank items pronto. Our whole front row of protectors are quite squishy. We can do Rampaging Rage for now and then re-roll it later to try and get her final form thing.
choose this fight.
There's the Lulu. I could throw Smolder on the board just for the fun of it, but I feel like it's kind of late in the game to be adding a Smolder to the setup. I need to level. I'm getting outnumbered. Dang, that Nico holds the line forever, though. I just sell an Udyr. It would have given me another one right then. We need one more Kayle and then we're golden. Hello. I think IE is good. I could replace the Giant Slayer with IE. Sure, why not? You get Strikers, Winsus, IE. Giant Slayer can go on somebody else. Like, here, we'll throw Udyr in and put it on him for now. Next completed item you make grants another copy of... Wait, hold on. What do I have? I have the attack speed stack. I have a heal. An economy upgrade would be nice, but it's kind of late in the game for economy. Damage items. 3.5, 7. That's 11% attack speed right there. Every third attack. Oh.
You got something to say?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I did drop duelists. I kind of prefer having Rakan in there. Okay, Malphite doesn't matter. Shanna kind of matters. Getting Udyr back out. We're not going to use Aatrox anymore. I think we need to level. Even if it's going to make me miss interest. Because we need Udyr back out there. Rod and Belt would make Morellos. Do we even want a Morellos on Nico? kind of want the belt, but I also want Cassante so I have another protector. Striker's flail. Could make a jeweled gauntlet out of that. Okay, let's do power remover on Kayle and item remover on Kayle. We're gonna make the gauntlet. Gonna put the gauntlet on her along with Striker, Winsu's. We're gonna move the IE to Udyr. We're gonna re-roll the power. We'll take Surge 66 for now. Oh, I meant to swap in Cassante. I'm stupid. I might just have to emergency level to not die and throw in Cassante. Yeah, we have to. No choice. Dang, Nico. Holy crap, Nico, let's go.
With ease.
Strategist wouldn't be bad. Guess we grab Jarvan. I won't be able to play him for a while because we're not going to have the... I'm already getting 1 point of strategist from Janna, right? How come I don't see strategist on the list over here? I should be getting one from Janna.
With ease.
Duplicator. Who could I dupe that it would matter on? I could roll to try and get another Udyr, but... whatever, I guess double Spirit Visages? It's not the most effective... like, it's not the best build, but whatever. Oh wait, I had this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have combined the belt with this. Okay, item remover on Nico. Here you get one Spirit Visage and a Dragon's Claw and a Crown Guard. The other Spirit Visage can go on Mr... I shouldn't put it on Udyr, should I? I should put it on like Rakan or somebody. Oh, you're right. Nico's only 1 star. There we go. We'll do her. I don't know why this whole time she was tanking so hard. I thought she was upgraded already. That's a good dupe. That is a good dupe. The jump to 2-star will make Nico even harder to kill, and she's already been tanking pretty well even at 1-star. Next, I gotta take the items off of Udyr and put them on somebody more useful. Not that Udyr is not useful, but like in this particular comp, his importance is very minimal. Udyr literally just exists to give a point of duelist to what's her face? 66. Oh, I have exactly enough money to hit level 9, which I absolutely should. We hard dump all our money. Oh, I can't. Wait, yes I can. Tell you. Because level 9 gives Kayle her next passive upgrade, and it lets me stick this Jarvan on the field. And then put these items on Cassante. I think once again we have a pretty strong board at this point. So the iffy part is like Cassante. He's got kind of just, he got the leftovers. I put all the good tank stuff is on Nico, the good damage stuff is on Kayle, and the rest of it is on Cassante, whatever the rest of it is. Take this. Going top 8 is good. You realize there's only 8 players in the game, right? I want final form. We're not, like, even if I got final form, we can't get to level 10 yet, so I don't think it's worth re-rolling for something that we can't take advantage of. At least not yet. Rakan. I think Rakan is the next best tank that we have, so I'm gonna give him this. Oh my goodness, they're all lined up for Kayle. She's going ham. They're all lined up for her. That was disgusting. She just AoE'd down their whole team. Honestly, we shouldn't have won that fight. They had a better team and a better comp than we did, but they happened to stand in a straight line. That was amazing. Malzahar is not part of this comp at all. We can just sell him. Yeah, Jarvan probably makes a good tank once he's upgraded, but right now he's only rank 1, so I'm gonna leave the items on. I mean, I feel Cassante and Jarvan are roughly equivalent, right? Neither of them are upgraded, neither of them are priorities, so. Holy freaking Nico carry. Oh god. There's a massive crab. Oh hey, another strategist.
I may fail, but I won't.
And he has mentor. Actually, I could swap him in for Udyr right now. No, I would lose duelist, but I would gain a stack of strategist. Chat, is it worth losing? No, I can't. I have to add Rise. I can't swap out anything that I have in there right now. Means I need to get to level 10. Oh god, it killed Kayle. We're not gonna be able to take this thing out, are we? Wait, I'm sorry. This thing can eliminate you from the game? What? Bro, they all lost to the crab. Dude, I was going first or second here. We were stronger than all the other players, and the crab eliminated me. I didn't even know that could happen. Bro. Everyone lost to the crab. That sucks. I had a strong build. We were likely gonna go first or second. The only thing worse than dying is dying in a hilarious fashion. Because then you get laughed at while you die. Yeah, the crab murdered me and said, got him, as it did so. Dude, I didn't... I am mind blown that we were beating all the other players and lost to a crab.
Will grant you purpose. I've been waiting.
Back off now.
Look at us making new memories.
Back off now.
What a crew.
Back off now.
Okay. Combat starts, grants unit with adjacent allies. Just one of 3 components and get more. Get a training dummy with an emblem. 50% of the supreme cell bonus goes to somebody else. First 5 enemy champs killed each turn grant a champion on your team a temporary crafted item. I don't really like, none of these are particularly amazing. I guess I'll take some free items.
For tranquility.
I'm not gonna try to level. I think we might just lost streak here instead. We rolled a bunch of protectors. I think I might do the same protector comp again. Though I had more luck with Juggernaut. We got Aatrox. If we got Gangplank, I would have had Mighty Mech. But like, we have like 2 out of 3 of a couple of different comps, and I'm waiting to see which one we roll. Early Lucian. How are we doing tonight? We got a 1st place and then we got a 4th place. So far not bad. This start is awkward because I have a lot of bits and pieces of different builds,
Look at us making new
but not enough to where I really want to commit to one just yet. I'm picking up so many early Lucians though, like going the Lucian Sorcerer build is kind of hard to beat. And we got an early Swain. Alright, Lucian Sorcerer it is. Let's go.
Look at us making new memories.
Enjoy.
This is Source build. Okay, so I know the Sorc build is like among the strongest in the game. However, I've only played it once or twice. I don't know what I'm doing with this build. Should I go level 7 and start slow rolling from there? To try and get Swain and Ahri? Or do I try to get like a 3-star Lucian? Karma, Gwen, and J4. In other words, don't bother. Even though the game gave me 5 Lucians early, it's very tempting. We can drop Neferi because Juggernaut does nothing for us and throw in Garen for the Bastion synergy for Swain. Heck with it, we toss Aatrox and throw Rel out there too. Triple Bastion. Lucian went to wizard school and they only tossed him shoot. Bang bang, that's his spell. I still don't know why he's classified as a sorcerer, if I'm being honest. Wait, what the? How did... What? That was like the Lucian on the enemy team in every match of League that I've ever played. Don't actually roll Janna in this setup, according to this thing. Feels like with strategist she would do well in this comp, just because Jarvan strategist. Early Yuumi, my beloved. The temptation is strong.
Victory awaits.
To take the cat and do filthy things to the enemy. I'd make a protector's vow, an adaptive helm. Should I do an adaptive helm for him? I feel like I should do Gargoyle Stoneplate on my tank for starters. Okay, so I had items. Enemies who take damage from sorcerer abilities deal 25 less damage. Does that mean 25%? Gain a Lux and a Lucian. That's tempting. Artifacts. No, we'll take the sorcerer augmented. Fits the build too well to not take, right? So I should have gone level 6 and put the Lux on the board. Unless we want to keep loss streaking. In which case not having Lux on the board is probably better. Dang it, you're supposed to lose!
Drive them from the battlefield.
Prodigy pivot. I mean, I don't know how well you can pivot off of a build that boils down to literally just buy all the sorcerers. Then again, all the same items we're putting on Lucian would also be perfect on Yuumi, so I guess they are fairly interchangeable in that sense. This player is running the academy setup and they already have Yumi and Cat with all of her BIS items, although this is only a level 1 Cat. They're not like completely scaled out of control yet, but that player is going to be a problem.
Play with me.
No, I'll go ahead and take that. And they have no gold. Ah, maybe they re-rolled hard looking for Katarina already and didn't get her. Well, no, there's no way they would only have 1 copy. No one's that unlucky, right? I don't think Set fits this build at any point. Just sell him. This is the current first place player, and they are very, very buff with this setup. Rank 2 Kaisa with a couple of strong damage items. Another Yumi, huh? Not rolling any Swains. Well, we just hit level 7. Our Swain odds are now as high as they're gonna get. So let's see if we get lucky over the next round or two. We don't want Nico in this setup, right? We want Braum, though not till later. Though at this point, Braum is easily an upgrade over Garen. We can toss him. Hey, we got Ari. There we go.
With ease.
Oh, baby. Let's go. The triple Lucian. Trying to figure out what to do with the rest of this stuff.
Victory awaits.
Star Guardians are in it to win it. Star Guardians are in it to win it.
You think a rank 2 Ari is better than a rank 3 Lucian, chat? Rank 2 Karma is, I would say, definitely better than Lucian. Your first ally dies, grant your team 25 plus 10% of their armor. Anytime an ally dies, allies will share at least one trade. Last second save. First time each ally. Four and 5 cost champs gain health and attack speed for each 1 or 2 cost on the board. I feel like I really need the tank items. I'm going to do this. What? Oh, Brahm's not considered a tank. There's no undo button, is there? Oh, that's unfortunate. Here, hold that for now. I was thinking of League, where he's a straight up tank. In this game, he's not going to give me tank items. YouTube kicked, my Twitch stream went down, so I gotta restart OBS. So all the streams are gonna come down for a second. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry chat. Just randomly DC'd from Twitch server for no discernible reason.
Rise again. I dare you.
Okay, sorry, I was distracted. I've not been playing the game because I was trying to get everything back online. There's a Jarvan we want right there. Yoink. Go ahead and grab him. The heck is going on, Twitch? How are we health-wise? We've lost a lot of health. I think I have to level. Dang, Braum is a Chad. So is Swain. Okay, we're not gonna get Swain maxed out. I think we have to level. Just do it so I can put Karma in. We can drop Janna whenever, I think, and just throw Jarvan in instead, right? So I don't think Janna's really actually part of this build. I need one more... I don't need another Ahri. I need one more Karma. Holy... Whoa. Lucian just deleted their tank. What a Chad. There we go. Okay, 2 points in Karma. I think we now do this. We take all this stuff off of Lucian and we hand it over to Karma to take over
Drive them from the battlefield.
Steadfast Heart. Steadfast Heart, I guess, would be good on Swain. Because I'm kind of hard up for tank items right now. We'll just give it to him. And then we'll do the Thief Glove things and put them on Lucian, and just whatever he rolls on any given round, that's what he's going to use. To roll or to level? I think we just level again, right? Because I think there's nothing here that we really need to 3-star. Or that we realistically can 3-star for that matter, right?
Drive them from the battlefield.
So we just keep leveling and try to get our hands on... Prodigy is tempting. But I don't have any other prodigies. Yeah, Gwen. Gwen is probably like the endgame goal here. I somehow completed Mighty Mech without even meaning to. Where's my third Mighty Mech? Oh, Lucian. Right.
Rise again. I dare you.
Okay, we're still sitting pretty. I'm not gonna start like an emergency buy down yet. If I lose another round, maybe. Does Gwen replace Cannon? No, Gwen replaces Lux. Because Lux is still a rank 1/1 cost, or sorry, she's a rank 1/2 cost, like almost as weak as you can possibly be. So she's completely irrelevant. I need to keep 6 sorcerers on the board, so I can pull one sorcerer out and swap it for another without it affecting our team comp at all. So in this case, it would be Lux for Gwen. It would be a great trade, because I would maintain my sorcerer buff with a much stronger sorcerer. And there's Gwen right there. If no one grabs her. She's also happens to have an amazing sorcerer item on her. Yeah, they took it though. They're not gonna let me get that. Alright, well, this Karma with an adaptive helm is also good. We'll take that. Adaptive helm can go on anybody. Jarvan.
Love a challenge.
But one more Jarvan. I don't think we're gonna get a rank whatever Karma anytime soon. Do I just put the adaptive helm on Braum for the time? Like, I don't know who would hold this. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put the thief gloves on Braum. And then put the adaptive helm... No, that wouldn't even make sense. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't know who I'm going to give it to. Yeah, I guess I'll put it on Ari so someone's using it. Dang, we got rocked. Is that guy ranked 9? Is that why? He probably went rank 9 and added another champ. Well, Janna. If I level and I don't have anything better, Janna's going in. Let's sell Karma. I should have sold that Karma and used it to level and put Janna in right then. We're fine though. We win this round regardless.
Rise again. I dare you.
Odds of me 3-starring Swain are so incredibly low that I don't feel like spending my money on it.
A great day to fight.
Okay, there's Gwen. Okay, so we swap Gwen in for Lux, and then we also add in Janna for that third strategist stack. Oh god, is this the huge crab thing again? I'm traumatized after being killed by it last time. Oh right, I should be rolling for Gwen, Braum,
They insist on a fight. I will oblige them.
Jarvan.
Righteous retribution.
Actually, no, I should just put that on Braum. I think Braum's more effective right now. Just because I have better items for him.
A great day to fight.
Oh, I got I got Gwen's back to back. That would have been good if I got them in there a tiny bit sooner.
Finish the fight.
Find me greater foes.
I run with scissors.
So, do we pull the damage items off of Karma and add them to Gwen now? I think we're supposed to, right? I haven't played this build enough times to know. This guy running the exact same build as me on the other side. It's a mirror match. But guess what? I have Mighty Mech on my side. What do you have? Okay, apparently they have something because they're rolling me. They're eating my face. Yeah, who has those thief gloves? Those would be better on Gwen. Come here. Give me that. Thief gloves. See what random stuff Gwen rolls. Wait. From or die. From. Moving his items to Jarvan, because I think Jarvan's the stronger tank at the moment. Of course, now I draw the Braum. Never mind, should have left it all on Braum. What a Chad. Alright, well that's a second place. It's second place, and the one who beat me was using the exact same build, hilariously. Hey, we're into gold! We cooking? We are cooking. We're cooking a little bit. I think the most valuable thing over the past few days has just been learning how 6 or 7 different builds work so that I have the freedom to rotate into them when the game hands them to me on a platter, as opposed to desperately trying to find Katarina just for her to sneer down her nose at me like a scorned lover refusing me. And I go, Katarina, please carry me. And she just says no. And then I roll 90 gold down to 0 trying to get a 3-star cat, and I only find like 2 copies in the whole deck. You know, that having that happen a couple of times is enough to make me say, all right, you know, maybe there's other options out there.
I've been waiting.
Coach can't backseat in this tourney. They actually can up till... I'd have to go consult the rules. It was actually in the rule book. It was like coaches can basically backseat you for the first week or so. And then for the second week, you have to do it yourself.
You cannot destroy me. Our duel begins.
Let me just put a pair of Aatroxes on the field. What in the...
Cannot destroy me.
What in the gin opener is this? Do I still have that 4th shot build? Let's just put this on tentatively, since we drew a bunch of pieces of this 4th shot setup.
Mundo's pain always
And what am I
ends
supposed to
here.
do? Go juggernauts? Just Jin and juggernauts, right? Gain a random component after each combat. If there's no more items, you get XP, a training dummy that gives gold every round. Mark 1 hex per strategist fielded. Allies in a marked hex gain. John, no, I'm good. What's this? 8 gold now and a gold every round for the rest of the game. Take that.
Brace yourself.
Wait, why does this build call for Kabuko? What does he bring to the table as a... Oh, right. Zac is a heavyweight. Alright, get in there. Hold on, is this build calling for... Juggernaut? Juggernaut. Heavyweight Juggernaut. This build's kind of all over the place. I'm not sure if I trust it. I feel like maybe I should just go straight heavyweights or straight juggernauts or something. Either way, we're not going to need Kaisa for this. Oh, we got a Gwynsu's opener too? Alright, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna run Artistic KO. That is, assuming we get lucky and roll it. Just do 6 juggernauts instead. Well, this is a great synergy here, actually, because he's a heavyweight. He's a heavyweight. He's a juggernaut. And Mundo's a juggernaut. So I'll have double juggernaut, double heavyweight. It's not a bad setup. Oh, they have 3 silver units. Probably rolled a lot of doubles early. Or maybe chose an augment that gave him a champion duplicator and just duped some of their champs right off the bat. I mean, I have a silver Aatrox already.
Good fight.
Enjoy.
Kabuko's part of the build, and he's holding that rod. We'll grab that. I see plenty of other people with Kayle, one other person with Zac. I see 0 other people collecting Jhin though, so that's good for us. We don't have to worry about our main carry getting stolen. How much the game is RNG versus skill? So there's a common principle which applies to every game that involves RNG. And I play a lot of games that are RNG based, although they might not appear it at first, but like, you know, stuff like Battle Brothers, XCOM, Dungeons and Dragons, all of these games are RNG based. It's just about minimizing the RNG, right? Magic the Gathering, in any card game by definition, they're all RNG because you're drawing cards in a random order, right? So the skill lies in being able to adapt to what you are given. Now, with that said, obviously, you can't eliminate the heavy RNG element to it, but the better you are, the less the RNG affects you. Or, alternately, in some cases, the better you are, the more you prevent RNG from being relevant in the first place. Like a properly min-maxed Dungeons and Dragons build or XCOM build or any of that stuff, like all of the rolls are going to be heavily in your favor regardless, right? Like if your character is set up in such a way that, yeah, I have to roll to attack, but my accuracy is 95%, you're going to win the majority in your engagements, right? So the same concept is true here. Yeah, there's RNG, you can't get rid of it, but you can minimize it somewhat. In this case, I'd say you can't minimize the RNG, but you can immediately recognize, I didn't get the thing I wanted, but it did give me a proper setup into X build, right? Like if I wanted to run Cat Academy exclusively, but I start a match and it's like, it gave me Jhin and a Rod and a Zac. It's like, all right, well, obviously the game just handed me Wraith on a platter, right? So go for Wraith. But if you don't have the game knowledge to recognize that, you just say, oh, I just got screwed by RNG. You didn't get screwed by RNG, you just were given a different build than the one you were hoping to play. But if you're good enough at it, you'll just adapt to the other one. And that is kind of what we have been figuring out to do over the past 2 days, is me trying to learn enough of the builds that I can adapt on the fly, which is not easy to do when you only just started playing the game, but we're getting there. Do we care about Lucian with this setup? We do not. We do want Mundo.
Pain always at 0.
We stop rolling here and wait till next turn, because if I were to roll again, I might get another Lucian, and then I would have a 2-star Lucian on the bench while my items are on the board, which is not helpful. Oh god, we're getting dunked. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, thank goodness. Get away from me with those dunks. XCOM's a questionable example. No, XCOM's a perfect example. XCOM is... You can minimize the RNG heavily in XCOM. Flanking bonuses, elevation bonuses, weapon attachments with bonus accuracy. All of these things drastically increase your accuracy so you're not missing as much. Right? And a good XCOM player will know this and will minimize the RNG. Heavyweight champions. This could be good for Kabuko and Zach. Have money. Alright, we'll do plot armor.
Boom, baby.
No push him up, champ.
We have to keep re-rolling Jin's power to get that artistic 4th shot, or this build does not work very well. We gotta roll it again, and roll it again. Still not getting it. That'll be how this build can be screwed by RNG that I can't really mitigate. Would be if we can't roll the 4th shot power on Jin, I'll have to find somebody else to become our primary DPS carry.
This not hurt a bit.
On level 6 before rolling. Actually, yeah, you're right. We do. I'm an idiot. That's the downside to moving between too many decks too quickly. I can't remember the details. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll have better odds of rolling the Jin if we wait. I'll level now. I'll sell one Vi so I can level now. I want to level now so that, like, the free reroll you get at the end of every round might potentially be another Jin, you know? I'm sorry, is this a carry Janna? I've never seen this before. Oh, he got intercepted in the middle of his fourth dunk shot. All right, I can't complain. We just rolled 3 Jins in a row. That standalone power didn't seem to increase Zack's health at all. Let's combat alone in its row. Oma, are you sure that that just means no champion's touching him? I feel like he needs to be literally the only one in his row. Yeah, look at that. It's not... Okay, we talked about this earlier. You can literally see his health meter go up. There has to be no one else on his row to benefit from that. Nice. Rolled the other Gwynsu's. Let's go. Bloodthirster, Spear of Shojin, Adaptive Helm. These are all like some brawler items that would be good on like Aatrox, I guess. What do we have? I have raining gold, plot armor. Gear would be nice. Thief gloves will always give you ideal items. Give you 2 sparring gloves. Masterwork. 5 needlessly large rods. Get Gunblade, Archangel. I'm gonna do the Masterwork.
Mundo's pain always at 0. No push your luck, champ.
I could do a Masterwork Gwynsu's, but I feel maybe it'd be better to put like a Masterwork Bloodthirster on a frontline brawler instead. Or even a masterwork like Spirit Visage or... Oh, right, I have a component anvil. Hold on. Maybe I can get a giant belt or something out. Nope. Gargoyle stone plate we can get. Here. Do that. Gargoyle. Put that on Zach. And then make it Giga. Radiant. Done. Okay. Spear of Shojin. I'm trying to figure if Spear of Shojin is worth putting on him. I need literally just one more gem. And then we can stop rolling at this level.
No more games.
Please no one take the giant belt. Please no one take the giant belt. Please no one take the giant belt. Please no one take that giant belt. Yoink! Wait, how did I get a second Jin on the board? How long has he been out there? Bingo. Hold forever, Zach. Wait, that gunblade was healing Jin for so much. He tanked a lot of hits. Please give me artistic. Okay, finally, there it is. That's the build-defining power. Now his shots that are doing massive damage will bounce, which is exactly what we need. We also need to level, and I think we need to do it now. We need more bodies on the field. I have an odd number of heavyweights and an odd number of juggernauts. And I have neither a heavy... Oh, I could throw Jason to make it an even number.
Feel free to give up now.
How do we feel about Spear of Shojin on Zac? I mean, the only other tank item, I could just give him a second Spirit Visage, I guess. Not ideal, but it's all I've got, and we need to give him whatever we can now so we don't die. Ow. Doink. 14,000 from Jin. I feel like Jin does not do enough damage to solo carry like this, though. That's the only problem with this setup. And I only got Zac to level 2. That's also a problem. I think we die here. Pain. You know, I don't think I've ever actually won or even placed like 4th or higher trying to do this artistic KO. I'm starting to think the build is simply actually not that great. Because, like, consider this. I could have done the same thing, but Kayle. And it feels like her damage output grossly dwarfs Jin's. Yeah, more snipers. The thing is, more snipers means less frontline, and then your snipers just get run over and they're not shooting anything. I imagine if you stay alive long enough with that build to get Jinx onto your backline and gear her out as well, like Jinx and Jin together could tear up just about anything. But Jinx is a 4 cost and Jin is a 2 cost, so the odds of rolling both are terrible. I'm thinking that Jin build is something you only do if you roll an augment that is like specifically says, hey, your snipers are now going to do 10 million damage. But if you don't have an augment pushing you towards it, I don't think you should do it. Hi, Bunny Bop. Oh, you've got like the 4-year icon now. Congrats.
My potential is limitless.
Game's trying to bait me into the same build by giving me the same starter. No, get out of here.
Look at us making new memories.
Okay, a rank 2 Aatrox straight off the bat is pretty nice. Get out of here, game. It's the game is like, hey, guess what? Hear me out. Do Jin again. No. I'm not falling for it twice. In a Juggernaut emblem, Sterex Gauge, and an Aatrox. I mean... Alright. I can't complain about that. Champion's holding one item. Nope. Nope. Random emblem. Nope. Radiant item. I'll take this.
Our duel begins.
Juggernaut emblem on Zac with that same comp that we ran, not last game, but the game before that. Running Kayle Juggernaut is gonna be disgusting. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, we're gonna do Kayle's Jugs again. The game giving me a Juggernaut emblem and an upgraded Aatrox and items for him right off the bat is like kind of screaming. Play that build. Wait, why did their attack speed suddenly go so high up? On the third round, there was a second Kayle. I'm gonna be honest. I'm hungry, and I'm ordering food on my other monitor and not looking at the game. That's my excuse. I haven't ordered food in like a couple of weeks, actually. I've been good about the meal prep stuff. But I'm really hungry right now, and I don't want to walk away, and I don't have anything made. So... relapsing into my old terrible habits. I haven't had a burger in weeks.
My potential is limitless.
Mundo's pain always at zero.
Okay, we need the rod, ironically being carried by Jin more than anything else. Please no one yoink it away from me. A Borgir. Hey, what's up, Hoxie? What are we supposed to do on her? Is it's double rage blade and a jeweled gauntlet? Or was it double rage blade and a hex blade? I don't remember. Why is this rank 1 Rakan with nothing but a Sunfire cape holding off my rank 2 Aatrox with 2 completed items? Why is Rakan so busted? He's such an obnoxiously good character.
I choose this fight.
Okay, Udyr can stand in for Mundo. Because he gives Juggernaut and Duelist. Mundo will just gives Juggernaut. Archangel in a gauntlet? Wait, Archangel? I thought it was like Gwynsu's Jewel Gauntlet and like Stridebreaker. Oh wait, another person with a Katarina. There are 2 people doing the cat build. Well, actually, this cat has actual items on her. I think the last one didn't have any. Stride, JG, Gwynsu. That was what I was aiming for. I just saw a couple people in chat saying Archangels is better on her. Which had me questioning my sanity. She doesn't even have a mana meter. There's the second Gwynsu's if we want to do that. Oh no, I can get the Jewel Gauntlet right now. Let's do that. Let's keep our win streak going. Oh, I almost missed a pair of Kayles. Let's keep the win streak going. I'm gonna pay to level and throw Nafiri out there.
Balance is not always
Would
fair.
red buff be good on Kayle? 40%? Okay. What do I have here? I have Juggernaut Crown. Healing units. After winning player combat, gain a gold. If they have more health than you, gain 6 instead. Gain 1 gold for every 3 non-unique traits active. Every 8 damage you deal to enemy attack. None of these are that great. I guess keepers.
Trial by fire.
Don't push your luck, champ. Mundo's pain always at 0. This not hurt a bit.
Ah, this guy's also running Kayle. Rip. Actually, he's running the exact same setup as me. That's going to be a pain. Which means we're both going to end up having to roll down. I don't know. Okay, so let's... What have we learned? Maybe better not to contest him for Kayle and just level instead and get a late game carry. But it would have to be someone who can just take Kayle's item and slot in nicely. So who could go here? Ashe. I could put Ashe here, right? Ashe is a duelist. And Ashe would do well with Guinsoo's. And I think Ashe would do well with a Jeweled Gauntlet, right?
Freedom awaits.
How do we feel about double Guinsoo's on Kayle? If I can't get... Because it doesn't look like I'm going to get that...
I choose this fight.
It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get my hands on the Stride Breaker. However, I can immediately just do double Guinsoo's right now. Let's just do that. Well, A, Varus is a sniper, and B, didn't you guys tell me that Varus's damage is pretty lackluster?
Cannot destroy me.
Trial by fire.
That's true. The other person with the Kayle build is almost eliminated. No, this isn't the Kayle player. They still have 60 health points left. I don't know if they're like... Oh, we're up against them right now. We'll see how their Kayle build is doing against mine. I think I just win straight up. We just have more items than they do. But they're definitely holding 5 Kayles. How much money did that just make me? Attacking 85 times grants 3 gold. Gold value increases by 1 every time it activates. Wait, that's gonna make me so much money. Unless they one-shot her at the start. Well, it's kind of like I have to decide right now if I'm gonna sit here trying to re-roll for Kayle or not. I have so much money. We're gonna push up and look for Ash instead. I don't think we need Gangplank for this setup. I mean, he does give me a point of duelist, but we're literally just doing like Kayle and Ash, and that's it for duelists. And actually, we have Udyr on the field for the other duelist as well. Backup dancers, background keepers, economy upgrade would be nice. Selling opponent or selling champs breaks their items down into components. Team gains 20 health for each. Lucky item chest. I mean, massive attack speed for keeping 3 people on the bench. I think we'll just take that.
No mercy.
Here you go, stand there. Wait, it gives 2 gold. I thought it said 3 before. Wait, why is this second Kayle on the field? I thought I put in a Vi. Where did you come from? Here, literally anything is better than that. Throw in Viego. Oh wait, I don't have a I thought I already had a Mundo out there. That's what's screwing me up. I thought I already had fielded 1 Mundo. Now we're cooking. Now we're at Jug 6, Duelist 2, Heavyweight 2, Wraith 2. I mean, honestly, this is a relatively strong board as it is, but without Kayle hitting rank 3, it's not going to be enough to like carry us to the end game, which is why we have to replace Kayle with something else. And I think Ash 2 will do just as well. Ash 2 is the answer to all of our problems. So I do wonder, does Ash really care for the, Does Ash care for the jeweled gauntlet, or would she prefer... Oh, there's another Kayle right there, though. Oh. Why do I do this to myself? Never mind, there's not a Kayle there. Never mind. Thank you for taking the guesswork out of it, whoever that was. No, I wanted that BF sword. I'm going last. I hate it. Alright, do I want the armor or the bow? I guess the armor. Because I already have a bow. Oh my god, if I had that Kayle off the carousel and this Kayle here... I'm getting blue balls, chat. It's so close to level 3 Kayle after all. Maybe I should just roll looking for her. Anti-heal and shred. From which item is that again? Morello's, or what is it? Oh, we're not selling Kayle. No, she has to stay. It's just if we find an Ash, we're giving Ash, like, the item. Wait, this guy's doing the same thing. This guy did the same thing. He gave up. He gave up on the Kayle. Wait, who was that we just played? I'm Sky? Does he still have the Kayle, or did he sell her? He sold the Kayle and he's sitting on Ashes now. Was there somebody else? No, there was this guy. Oh, this guy's got a rank 9 Kayle. Alright, never mind. Dang, this is hotly contested. There's multiple. Dominus is the one? Oh, I see. He's right there. Wait, he's only got 18 health. If we crush him hard enough, kick him out of the game, we could yoink the Kayles, but it's looking like he's going to win this, actually. Yeah, we're not going to win this fight. He just rolled the Kayles before I did. The pain. So if this guy's got the Kayles and the other guy has the Ash, what am I supposed to do? All the good options are taken. Who else can I throw back here that I could roll? It would have to be like a 4 or a 5 cost. Cost is Kayle. She's a 1 cost. She's cheap. Which is part of the problem, because as we get further in, it's harder and harder to find her, because we're scaling towards endgame units instead. What about Samira? Samira's a possible option. Giant Slayer, Gwinsu's. Do I just dump all my money, go to level 9, and field the Ash right now? I do. No! It fielded the other Kayle! Dang it! That is a very strong Darius. Oh, I've never got the Silvermere Dawn in this game. I did read somewhere that Silvermere Dawn was like the ultimate Darius item if you're trying to make a Darius build work. I've just never been able to get my hands on it before. True, I could get rid of Viego, but he is putting me at 4 points of duelist. Something just erased Kayle from existence. Luckily, Ash is still out there doing the thing. Holy damage. What the Ash? Dude, Ash is crazy! This level 1 Ash just did 9,000 damage. Kraken Slayer would be good for her. Or Last Whisper. I want that TF. Because I want the Kraken Slayer. I'll put that on Ash. Yoink. There. Okay. Don't need TF. I feel like rolling for either of these is kind of troll. Oh wait, Lee is a vastly superior Vi in this context.
I don't miss.
Set would also be good, but a single copy of him is not good enough to replace anything I currently have on the board. What's this? Freaking Rakan that won't die? It's always a Rakan that won't die. True, I should get the... Yeah, I forgot. We're still running the economy augment on Kayle. We need to replace that. Oh. There is hope. Hope is kindled. Oh, whatever. Surge 66 will work. Oh yeah, that made a difference. When we don't need... We just need one more Ash. Oh my goodness, we got it. And then literally anybody to stand here. Someone cheap. Okay, that's it. That's the build. We're done. I'm gonna split up Ash and Kayle. I know they get a small shield because I have the augment where my guys being clumped gives them all shields. But I'm more worried about AoE damage.
Vengeance is not always fair. I am sorry.
Hand of justice. This hand of mine burns with an awesome power. I don't see set anywhere. Level to 10. Game's gonna be over before we hit 10. No can do. No! The Vi came and stunned me. Who was that? I'm Sky. Okay. I could buy Lee and then roll and then hope we get another Lee. Or roll and maybe we get a set. Tier 3 Ash? Oh gosh, he has a tier 4 Vi? Oh my goodness, this stupid Rakan that never dies. Thank goodness for the Tankzilla on...
Your skill against mine.
Thank goodness for Tankzilla on our Aatrox. When Zyra, none of these are helpful.
Our duel begins.
Can you imagine if we rolled another Aatrox right now? How hilarious that would be. Nope, no luck. Dang, if I got one more Aatrox, I would be very, very confident in a first place finish. I'm trying to change up the position because we just fought this guy and got rolled, so I'm moving them slightly, hoping that that helps. We can't stop this Vi, though. Or can we? Kayle's blocked right on her. Please kill her. No! Come on, kill the Vi! Yes, we got her. Yes! No! Oh, so close. You want to avoid the knife? If you... Yeah, go ahead and elaborate on how I'm going to just avoid the Vi. Still though, a good match. All right, one sec, chat. I'm gonna grab my drink. You know, for being forced to emergency pivot, that worked out pretty well. Okay. On that matchup, we either delay the Vi. Y'all say this like I have a real option as to where the Vi is going to go. She had the unstoppable, or what's it called? Is it called unstoppable? I think it's called unstoppable. The one where she dashes through the target and knocks them in the air. So she's literally just diving through my front line and going wherever she wants. I can't really stop it. Vic Dude, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate the resub.
I've been waiting.
Early swang. You know how much this makes me want to try the Darius build? YOLO. It says the holder's attacks stun the target. Does that also apply to ranged attacks? Like if I put something like this on a Kayle, would that not mean that she just perma-stuns the target? Oh.
Our duel begins.
Trial by fire.
Have an Infinity Edge and a Sylvamere Dawn. Oh my god, and a Bloodthirster? And Unstoppable?
Drive them from the battlefield.
Hello, is that the one and only Lady Sauron? How are you?
Trial by fire.
Yeah, a little Mighty Mech to tide us over is not a bad idea. Never mind. Guess who's here?
Trial by fire.
You know what would be fun is to try this dunk setup. Do this dunk setup, but swap out, like, some of these heavyweights for prodigies.
Drive them from the battlefield.
Prodigies in the back row just generating infinite mana so that Darius doesn't even need to attack in order to dunk. His mana would just be passively refilling.
Freedom awaits.
No mercy.
Wait. Oh, I needed a BF sword, not a striker's flail. It'll work for... Trying to decide if I want to swap this stuff now or leave it be for the moment. Because even if I put, like, the thing is, Silvermere Dawn doesn't add any health, neither does Infinity Edge. So I need to put something on Darius to give him a little bit of durability.
Drive them from the battlefield.
Edge of Night would make it so enemies stop targeting him when he gets low. Hand of Justice would give him self-healing. But Steric's Gauge gives him a shield and health, so I think that's the way to go.
Strength above all.
Garen does not fit this build at all. We're doing heavyweights, juggernauts, duelists. Bastions aren't really part of it. Swain's just here as a placeholder because we happened to draw him early. Wait, the top guy is running the same thing. Darius with Silvermere and a Bloodthirster. There it is. I think we'll just leave it be. Leave everything on Aatrox for now. Till I get one more Darius. This Darius has a lot of self-healing. I almost wonder if he might be onto something with putting the Bloodthirster on instead of the Steric's Cage. Two-player health and a gold after every combat. Wow, that's pretty good. And move faster and gain 15 gold. I'll take that. He took Final Ascension? Oh, I was getting that confused with the Kayle trait. They have so many infinity edges. What is that?
Trial by fire.
No more games.
Okay, Jace would give me Hand of Justice, but I don't know if I actually want that for him. Let's just grab the Giant's Belt. I think we have enough items for Darius as it is. Whee! I was kind of tempted to grab it because it was attached to a Jace, who would give me a blue heavyweight. That would be massively superior to a Malphite in this comp.
Don't test me.
We are not stronger than this guy, though. Here, you get out there. I mean, Silvermere Dawn has a stun effect, and Aatrox also has the charge. So both my Aatrox and my Darius having CC added to their already pretty impressive damage should be a nightmare for the enemy to deal with. I just really need to draw some more Dariuses.
I'm not here to make friends.
Where are all the Darii hiding? Daria, that's plural for Darius, right? Oh my god, another masterwork? Should I... Look, I realize that this is throwing hard, but I have to do it for the meme. There. Darius now has 2 Radiants and an artifact. All 3 of his item slots are legendary stuff. There we go. I finally rolled the second one. We just lost to this guy, but I think the main reason we lost is that his Darius was level 2 and mine wasn't. We just finally drew the 3rd Darius, so we'll get him leveled now. Needlessly large rods, BF swords. We have money, we have items. Take this.
Our duel begins.
Trial by fire.
The dunkening! Yes! Dunk! 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 Oh my pentakill! He just dunked their whole team!
Strength above all.
This guy's still rolling for Darius's. Like, I don't know if there's enough Darius's in the deck to justify going for the rest.
Brace yourself.
Chat, how many Dariuses would there be total? Because this guy has 8. And I only have 4. Wait, my Darius is fighting his Darius. It's a kaiju battle. Oh! Oh! Oh no! We lost. I'm so sad.
Play with me.
I'm gonna build the even shroud on put it on Zach, because that'll shred the armor of nearby enemies, make it easier for Darius to chew through them. I messed up traits? What do you mean traits? How did I mess them up? Do you think I should go back to like 6 heavyweight? I don't have 6 heavyweight available.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, well, I guess we lose then.
I'm not here to make friends.
Because I just rolled 70 gold for not like 1 Darius. I mean, truthfully, if we accept that he's, like, drawn all the Dariuses first, and we can't beat him, we could still just stick to the build and go for second, right?
Strength above all.
I can do this.
Or I could simply spite him by holding on to like 5 Dariuses or 6 to make it so he can't complete it either if I get enough of them. Wait, how many Aatroxes do I have? I only have 5. I thought this was a 2-star, so that's pointless. We don't need that. We are 1 Kayle off of a 3-star Kayle. Wait, no. We don't want Void Staff, do we? Void Staff on Kayle? Is that even useful? Oh! Oh my god, holy dunks! Yes, dunk them. Dude, he... Oh, another dunk. Another dunk. How many of them are there? Wait, why does it feel like they have 11 I got like 7 dunks and there was still like 6 people fighting me. How does he have so many people on his side of the field? I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to give her the void stuff because I don't have any better choices right now. And we're gonna die if we don't make something happen. I see we've reached the part of the match where we don't get to have fun anymore. Wait, this guy's also going Darius? Okay. Unfortunate that I drew the trifecta of Darius items in a lobby where everybody seems to want him for once. Shame. I would have liked like a Gwynsu's or something, but there's none available. I could grab the... Oh, I could grab the Ionic Spark and put that on... We'll put this on Zach. With a Spark and an Even Shroud, he's doing both Magic Shred and Armor Shred, reducing enemy resistances. Plus, it'll make him tankier. I wanted a damage item for Kayle, because I feel like we're not lacking for frontline, we're lacking for backline damage, but I haven't been rolling the right damage items for that. Oh yeah, that power on Darius sucks. Can we get a better power? Ignore armor. I'm gonna reroll. I'm sure we can do better. Unflinching is useless because Silvermere Dawn already makes him immune to stuns. That gosh dang Nico won't die. Put the fruit on Aatrox for Kayle. Honestly, I feel like him running through their lines and disrupting them is more valuable than Kayle at this moment, because Kayle does not have many great items on her. This is such unfortunate business that we're not finding any of his good stuff. When switching targets, blink to the next target, doing 175% more damage. This could be good. Yeah, let's just go for the armor pen. It's safe and useful, right? A triple dunk. So, you know, I think we would have had... I mean, obviously the biggest problem here is we can't max out Darius because everyone else is fighting for him in this lobby. But I also think I shouldn't have given him both of these. He needs a lifesteal item. Like, if I gave him a Radiant Hand of Justice instead of a Radiant Starax, I feel like we'd be in a much better spot because he's not really self-healing as much as he needs to. He doesn't have unflinching, he has unstoppable, so he's like dashing through the enemy and stunning them repeatedly.
Free to give up now.
Why do I have so many zigs? Get out of here. Fear of Shojin, Striker's Flail. Striker's Flail? Put that on Kayle. That's actually good. Oh. It's us from the future. Go! Alright, well, we got a top 4 out of it. Sad. I was hoping for much spicier memes. The memes were not spicy as they could have been because everybody else apparently had the same brilliant idea. Triple shred sources aren't the best. What do you mean? I only had one to my knowledge.
No need to rush. Death will bless us all. I've been waiting.
Kayle naturally shreds with passive. Okay, I didn't know that. Void on Kayle. Honestly, forgot about the Void because I never wanted it in the first place. That was like a case of, I don't have any other items, so whatever. The only intentional shred that I had on the board was Zac. Let's see. Yoink. I mean, maybe double Garens. We'll see. Maybe we go back to the Katarina reroll. Or maybe we skip the Katarina and just go for the Yuumi. The Yuumi carry.
Drive them from the battlefield.
Sunder is armor. I had both. I put Ionic Spark and Even Shroud on I put Ionic Spark and Even Shroud on Zac so that he would remove both armor and magic resist from anybody that he was hitting. So he was just a debuff machine standing next to Darius. All in all, like that, I feel like that build would have clapped in any other lobby where I could have actually got some Dariuses. Gain a random 2-star, 1-cost champion. After 2 rounds, gain another copy of them at the start of each round. You know what? I'll do that. Who's it gonna be? You've gotta be. Trying to figure if I can do something with all these prodigy rolls.
Our duel begins.
Like that's so many Syndra prodigies.
I will not hold back.
Play Prodigy, Yumi. If I do that, does Battle Academia even have like a duelist in it to stack with Kayle? Because I could play the Yumi Prodigy setup and just also have Kayle chilling back there because I'm guaranteed to get like a 3-star Kayle now. None of these are duelists. That would be a little awkward. I think we stick with the juggernaut setup, I guess. Yeah, we can get 4-star Kayle. If I want to get 4 stars on Kayle, that means I have to buy a few copies of her though, right? I can't just wait for the free ones. Aim for Lee. No, we'll just stick with the Juggernaut setup. I'm not going to try and mix Yumi in. I don't want to confuse an easy... Like, we have a pretty easy setup on our hands. Oh, wait, I'm getting Syndra and Janna confused. You need to be on the back row. Much gold on bench, missed a lot of income. We missed 1 gold. All right, calm down. You know, despite the fact that it's a 2-star Syndra, I don't think Syndra helps here. Oh, is that a juggernaut with a rod? Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's another Kayle there with a rod. Maybe I should have grabbed that instead. E.L. Simon. This guy's also doing Jugger Kayle. But what he doesn't know is I'm guaranteed to get a max Kayle. Oh, wait, does he have the augment? Does he have time skip? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss the Syndra. After round 5-2, if this champion is 3-star, become 4-star. Well, I mean, she's gonna become 4-star anyway, though, right? So for once, this would kind of be a waste. Otherwise, I would be perfectly, like, I would be happy to pick this. But that seems like a waste in this case. Very long duration to wait. Well, I mean, we'll still buy out a few Kayles. We're not going to rely entirely on, we're not going to rely entirely on the free copies of Kayle.
Boom, baby.
Critical threat and goes Gunblade rather than JG and IE. Who and what? You have critical threat. I'm probably not keeping critical threat long term. I'm going to keep re-rolling it until I get final form. Or ascension, or whatever they're called. Unless you guys think that one's worth keeping. Wait, no, hold on. Get out of here. Oh, wait, no, there's a... Ah! I have no room for all these Kayles. Oh, what? We hit the 3-star already? That was so fast. My body was not prepared. And now she gets stacking attack speed What is it? Attack speed and ability power.
Our duel begins.
Don't test me.
This not hurt a bit. I choose this fight. Our duel begins.
I don't know how much rolling down do we want to do for additional copies of Kayle? Oh, they just won't show up, period? Alright. So I'm just wasting money. Nice. Well, I mean, not entirely a waste, because we got Aatrox, Udyr, some other stuff.
Such potential.
So I'm gonna try Darius rolling. That would be kind of briefing myself. Because Darius adds nothing to this composition. These are juggernauts. Darius is a heavyweight. So he wouldn't get any of the bonuses that we're stacking. I don't think we care about Jarvan in this comp, right? Why are you wearing a Supreme Cell emblem with no Supreme Cells? I guess right now my tank is Mundo? Question mark? I guess Mundo for now. Shred and Sunder within 2 hexes. Okay. I mean, that means that just his existence alone... Well, now wait, you guys told me that Kayle shreds on her own. She doesn't really need that sort of assistance, I guess.
Balance is not always fair.
We're going for a second 3-star Kayle. I believe we need 3 3-star Kayles to make her 4-star, right? Is how it works? Honestly, there might not be enough time left in the game for that. How many rounds is it going to take? I would need another... That would be 3 more Kayles. Then 3 more Kayles. Is it 2 3-stars to make a 4-star, or is it 3 3-stars? Four-star can only be achieved via perks. Wait, really? But how many if you're combining them? He has a... Oh my god, just answer the question I'm asking and not all the irrelevant other details, or you need a perk. Just trust that I'm not stupid. I have that part taken care of. How many Kayles do I need? 3 times 3. Okay, thank you. So we have a 2-star, 1-star, so 1 more. That'll make another one. And the next round, before 2, we'll have 2 2-stars. Or 5 would be 3 2-stars, so that'd be a second 3-star Kayle. That's... I honestly, I don't know... If we do get a 4-star Kayle, it's going to be very, very late in the game, potentially after the game's already over. Enough time if you got extras. We didn't really roll many Kayles at all. Maybe 1 or 2. Another BF sword. The next 4 cost champion you buy is instantly upgraded to 2 stars and you get 12 gold. I'll take that. I just got to be careful whom I buy. Like, we don't want a Cassante then, right? If I wait for an Ash with this, that'd be pretty massive, wouldn't it? Or a tank. Set. It's actually Set is probably the pick. Who is this champ? I'm sorry, I don't recognize this stupid green helmet with teeth where the neck should be. Which champ is that? Set would be ideal though because we have so many stacks of Juggernaut. That an upgraded Set with all these Juggernaut bonuses would be really, really hard to kill. Also means I don't need Kaisa anymore. Except, actually, without Kaisa, there's no one worth putting on the putting out there. Literally none of these are worth fielding. Keck W. Wait, what about Zach? Alright, what question are we answering?
Find me greater foes.
It was Zach. What was Zach? What question are you answering? Oh, the champion? Wait, that's Zach? Bruh. How in the world that okay.
No more games.
So many Kales floating around. Oh, hey, Gangplank is good value. That gets me Mega Mech and a point of Duelist. Morello, Spirit Visage. I guess we do the Spirit Visage. Like, I'm trying to wait for a Stride Breaker. Galio's literally, he can't get through. He has no route through, so he's just standing there. Poor guy. Strategist worth it in this build? I feel like Strategist is kind of worth it in like every build. Because it just makes your tanks tankier and your DPSier, you know? However, I don't think it takes priority for the 2-star upgrade. Now, a 2-star Prodigy is tempting. Oh, it's tempting, but I should wait for the Ash. I really should wait for Ash, so I have 2 duelists. Or Set. Set is also very good. Set or Ash, whomever we see first. Well, move out of my way. Making me waste extra clicks. Wait, what the? I'm so confused. I meant to make the jeweled gauntlet. Oh, hey, Ash. How you doing? I screwed up my item build. I meant to give her the jeweled gauntlet. And I accidentally made a second Stride Breaker. I mean, the Stridebreaker is such a good item, I suppose, that having a second one isn't that bad. I could always trade and give her the... Get 9. Get Jarvan back on the field for strategist buff. And Mega Mech. Gosh, that's painfully stupid of me. I blame that other Kayle for blocking me from clicking it repeatedly. And we're not going to see any more components for the rest of the game, right? Dang it, man. We had the BIS set up and I screwed it up. So unfortunate. But just give her an Ionic Spark, even though it makes no sense being back there? Well, I guess in the end, it's a good thing we took critical threat after all. Because when I had the option to make the jeweled gauntlet that she needed, I screwed it up. I think we just take the Thief Glove, because that's like an instant pair of items onto any of my given tanks, right? Last Whisper. Which one of these items is Last Whisper?
I love a challenge.
Oh wow, we rolled really well. 2 tank items for him this turn. It's a whole armada of Kayles. Does this thing stack? Assuming it does... I would have to use my item remover on both of them to get it off of her. I guess we do it. I wasn't fast enough. Check W. I mean, lacking a single large rod probably won't make a huge difference this round, right? Hopefully. My Thief Gloves are like giving Zach RNG items every round, and they are rolling very well. I gotta say, we're super lucky. Look at those tank items he keeps rolling. Look at this Giga God. Zach doesn't die. True, it's a creep round. We wait and see what we get. There's no spot for Leona on our roster. Wait, 2 more rounds and we get it, right? There's 1 more round. 2 more rounds will make that to a 2-star. That's a 2-star. That's a 2-star. We'll combine into 3-star, 3-star, 3 stars. Yes, so 6. Oh, it's about to happen. We're gonna have the 4-star Kayle. The Keck W of the gods is about to hit. Thief Gloves. No, Thief Gloves gives random items entirely unless you have the augment that specifically causes it to give you the stuff you want. Oh, I'll love you forever if you give me a Fueled Gauntlet. Nope, not happening. Alright, fine. A Giant Slayer it is.
What'd you say about my mama?
True, make an Ionic and put it on somebody, right? All the Ionic really does is provide magic shred when I already have a ton of it. Oh my crap. Okay, so we're looking for Udyr, Set, or Jarvan. Or even Lee Sin. Actually, how many strategist points do I have? I think Juggernaut 6 is more valuable than the mech from mech whatever, right?
Righteous retribution.
I choose this fight.
Hey, there we go. You got the Udyr upgrade.
What'd you say about my mama?
One more lucky Set upgrade, perhaps? Actually, if we're not doing Mega Mech, then we don't need Gangplank, right? Well, no, I think that the stack of Duelists, giving the stacking attack speed, is worth it. More so than trying to stick Jarvan back in. But really, the only thing that matters now is Set.
Now for the finish.
It was meant to be, chat. Pure cinema. Pure cinema. My last gold piece for the last upgrade. Literally can't get any better than that. Oh my goodness. Look at this level 4 Kayle is the most disgusting thing. She did almost 20,000 damage.
This is freedom.
Well, promoted again. Stay golden pony boy. I know that's a reference to some movie or something, but I can't remember what.
Will grant you purpose.
Did that say Crab Rave is provided in association with Monster Cat music?
I've been waiting.
As they
You want to hear a funny story about Monster Cat music?
grow stronger.
You know, look, I'm a simple man, okay? I see a juggernaut in the Kayle, I click the juggernaut in the Kayle. Okay, so funny story about Monster Cat music. I applied for a Monster Cat license so that I could play their music on stream without getting copyright hits. But I applied for this, we're talking like 11 years ago. And I was declined because back then I only had like 200 viewers, you know? And I basically got like the little rejection email that basically said, you aren't quite famous enough. Chat, I've never done executioners before. I almost wonder if I should try it. I'm feeling pretty confident in my ability to improvise now. But I've never run an executioner setup. Being a Zac, your strong Zac is a specialist. He now bounces around the battlefield dealing damage in a 1 hex radius. Each round, you gain 2 free rerolls if you did not buy last round. Guys. 5 gold and first pick on every carousel round. Take that. Spatula. Don't do it, please God. Anything else? Are you talking about the Callista or the bouncing Zac? So yeah, I get this little rejection letter from them that says like, you aren't famous enough. And I was like, oh well. Fast forward the clock like 2 years later after my big explosion of popularity with DayZ and Reign of Kings. I'm getting like 5k viewers. I get invited to an exclusive dinner with a bunch of big YouTubers, some Twitch staff, and a few other people I didn't know. I'm seated at the dinner and then like the guy across from me, like after making small talk, like how's the trip? I eventually end up, he ends up asking me. He's like, so what do you do? And I said, oh, primarily I stream on Twitch. And he's like, oh, that's nice. So you live stream. Have you thought about looking for music for your stream? And I said, yeah, it would be nice to be able to play music. And he's like, well, here you go. I'm the owner of Monster Cat Music. And he hands me his business card. He's like, I'm the owner of Monster Cat Music. You should apply for one of our music licenses. And I remember I looked at it and I didn't take the card. I was probably a little more snarky about this than I needed to be, but hey, you know what? My stream was popping off and I was being treated like a rock star at the time, so why not abuse the power for once? I just kind of looked down at it and I said, I did. You all told me I was too small. And I just left the business card in the... Look, was that a dick move? Maybe. But do I regret it? Not really.
No mercy.
Don't test me.
I will add the caveat, the asterisk at the end that over the course of the dinner we talked for a while and ended up getting along pretty well. So maybe one of these days I should go apply for a monster can license again. The Kayle run back. I mean, when life gives you lemons, you squeeze out some of Kayle's huge jugs. It was the writer on a snark. Thanks, Funny Bob. Yoink. Does it not let you edit the planner mid-match or while it's active? How come I can't edit my planner?
Fight or flight, horse.
No, I don't want to change the champions. I just want to change the name of the loadout. It doesn't let me change the name of it. Wait, you can't change the name after you make it the first time?
Trial by fire.
Surely that's an oversight, right? What's another good Wraith? We're gonna keep Zac in. We're gonna keep Kayle in. What's a good Wraith that fits the Duelist or Juggernaut archetype that I could use to get 3, and then I could use this emblem to make a 4th Wraith? I don't know why I bought Kobuko in the first place. He's a heavyweight. We're doing jugs. An oversight and they don't care. Okay. What does the snapshot button do? Oh wait, copy team code. New. New team. paste? How do I paste it? Bruv. This planning thing is a little more annoying to use than it should be. There's a copy button, but no paste button. Seems a bit of an oversight.
Sure, you hurt Mundo good. He can take it.
Trial by fire.
Oh, paste here. Okay. Confirm. Is this it here? Yeah. This one. It won't let me rename it here either. All I want to do is rename it. When a juggernaut dies, all other juggernauts gain a 10% max health. I mean, that's literally
This not hurt a bit.
too perfect to pass up.
Boom, baby.
I choose this fight. I choose this fight.
No mercy.
You can't rename it in game. Okay, I'll figure it out later then. Now, what if instead of a Wraith emblem, I made a Juggernaut emblem? Then I could pick any character that I wanted and make them a Juggernaut. That probably makes more sense. Like Gangplank, he'd be perfect, right?
Here comes the punchline.
My heart is iron.
Know what you want, champ.
I can wax.
I should probably go scout and see if someone else is hogging up all the Kayles. I have 6 Kayles, I need 3 more. This guy has 4. That's not the end of the world. We can still get ours maxed if he's got 4 of them.
Blessed are those who need my guidance.
Do I have the thing on Kayle giving me free money? I forgot to check. Oh yeah, he does have duplicators for Kayle, huh?
Don't push your luck, champ. Don't push your luck, champ.
I'll hit him with everything.
Come on, give me the Kayle.
Trial by fire.
Now, as soon as we get a couple of tank items for Zac, we'll be golden. Although we have lost, we've let the loss streak go on too long. I think we gotta try and stabilize this. I need to level, but I want the last Kayle before I level. Thank goodness. Okay. Make a juggernaut emblem. I need what? A cape combined with the pan.
Cannot destroy me.
What the Yasuo?
Strength above all.
Okay, we got a nice combat augment. We got an economy augment. I think what I really need now is just items. Give me a big grab bag full of items, please. Not these items. I have a reforger. I mean, Gunblade works on her too, right? We'll do Gunblade. Okay, Gwynsu's Gauntlet. Gunblade. Adaptive Helm. Last Whisper. Adaptive Helm. And she's still doing the money making augment. I gotta swap that too. I gotta swap her to a damage augment. Okay, now reforge. Give me random items, please. What else we got? I mean, I'll take it. Regeneration on Zac. Put him over here. Gwinsu's. I'll put Gwinsu's on Udyr because Udyr attacking constantly gets to be kind of a menace. Reroll the power up. Sure. Reroll the power on Zac as well. Okay. We had to do some like kind of desperate like emergency rolling of stuff.
Such potential.
Honestly, I should have gone and grabbed the cape. Because the Juggernaut emblem itself on someone like Gangplank or Darius even would be really helpful. Because I don't have enough Juggernauts on the board. But I didn't think about it. I'm not used to using the frying pans and spatulas. On Zac? Would it be worth taking one of his 3 item slots for that? I guess he doesn't really need the Spear of Shojin, huh? Ow. Might have to just emergency level again and throw out whoever I can. Vi is a jug.
Boom, baby.
Works for me. Get out there, it's all we can do. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I could go 4 heavyweight as well. By dropping it on him right now. Now I have 4 heavyweight, 4 jug. Not ideal, but way better than sitting in my inventory doing nothing.
Balance is not always fair. I am sorry.
I don't miss.
Dang, this guy has 5 3-star champs? How? And more importantly, how am I winning anyway? Oh wait, I don't think I'm winning. Never mind. It was close. That guy had 5 of his champs at 3 stars. He must have had some insanely lucky rolls. The GP doing anything? He's adding a duelist stack to my Kayle. Back to silver. A, eat a dick. B, I don't think you can in this game. I recall it saying you cannot be demoted to the previous tier. Back on the no improv route. I wasn't improving. I was just straightforward Kayle jugs. Because the game gave me like 3 jugs and a Kayle right off the bat. And it gave me the juggernaut augment. I just had really unfortunate rolls trying to actually get upgraded juggernauts. That guy had 5 3-star. I've never been able to, like, I don't think in any match I've ever played I've been able to get 5 champions to 3-star. That's insane.
Will grant you purpose. I've been waiting.
Rise again. I dare you.
When he says rise again, I dare you, does it not sound like there should be an MFer at the end of the sentence? I mean, do I want to go Kayle Juggernaut every game?
Trial by fire.
No. Does the game give me Kayle and Juggernauts at the beginning of every round? Absolutely. Choose a gold generating artifact. A BF sword. A Vi. Collect the Dragon Balls. Gain a Supreme Cell emblem. Chat. Does anybody actually run Supreme Cells? I feel like I've never seen anyone run it. What the?
Look at us making new memories.
You know, on a variety streams, I'm running Darius Supreme Cell. See, the thing is, even when I'm running the Darius setup, I'm only putting like the minimum, like 2 points into Supreme Cell, and all the rest of it is going into heavyweight instead. What's the meta item on him again? Chat, jog my mind on the Sork build. Or jog my memory on it. No, the item. Not which champion. Which item? I cannot remember. I think it's Jeweled Gauntlet is one of them, right? Lucian item holder. The item! Shojin, Morello, Jeweled Gauntlet. Shojin was one. It was Shojin, Stridebreaker, Morello. That's what it was.
Potential.
Ooh, is that a sorcerer Lux holding a huge rod? Lux got her hands on a huge rod. Oh wow, that was an incredibly satisfying stretch. Oh, sorry, what were we talking about?
Mundo's pain always at zero.
That would give me Gwynsu's. He doesn't need Gwynsu's though, right? Oh yeah, I do. This guy has a Lucian. Oh, this guy's also got Lucian. Rip. A lot of Lucians. Okay, if there's two other players that are trying to get Lucians, this would be a prime example of don't bother with the Lucian reroll and just try to level and find Karma instead, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Look at us making new memories.
This not hurt a bit. Our duel.
Oh, hey, there we go. Can throw in. Oh, I don't know. Aatrox and Gangplank would give me Mighty Mech at this point. But that would mean pulling an upgraded Mundo and an upgraded Cannon off the board. Chat, do you think it's worth having two one-cost champs and the mech? Or two two-star champions instead? Oh, this guy was going Lucian. He dropped Lucian in favor of the cat. Look at that. This was one of the players that had a couple of Lucian copies. That's money. I took 2 eco augments.
We can do this.
I normally wouldn't do. But I hated all the other choices. So there's no point doing a big roll down here to try and max out Lucian, because he's just temporary. Until we get Karma.
Finish the fight.
Yeah, I don't think the mech is actually accomplishing anything, so let's throw Cannon in, and then let's pull Mundo. Oh, no, leave Mundo. Pull Gangplank, sell Gangplank, Lux instead. Lucian's ability does so much damage, but I hate the fact that he can just whiff like that. Can I not just keep accumulating more rerolls? In one shop reroll for every 10 above 50 up to a max of 80. That just means I collect 3 for free every round, but I can bank the extras, right? I'm thinking I want to save it till I'm at the appropriate level to go looking for Gwen. I'm such a moron. That was supposed to combine with this rod. Well, you know what? Now we have 2 stride breakers. Just what I've always wanted. Hey Lucian, guess what? You're gonna double down on that, buddy. Can't touch this. The winner is. There is. I need a level now so we don't lose any more health, I think. These gold generating artifacts seem really inefficient. Alright, game. Help me recover from my blunder by giving me a free knuckle duster here. That would be lovely. A duster and a tier if you're feeling particularly generous. Because whatever you do, don't stack me up with like capes and chainmails. A cape. A chainmail. But no, 2 chainmails. I hate this game. No. It did give me a reforger though. Something else. Aha! Hatsuki Fujimoto! Your Lucian has been dunked by my Lucian, sir. Okay, so we took money, and then we took more money. Dang, these are brutal. Copy of every one-cost champion. Ah. Units that start next to an ally. Let me heal. Okay, fine. You know what? We'll take the healing orbs because the sorcerer passive also provides like AoE healing to the team. So we might as well double down on spreading passive healing all over the place, right? I'm sorry, how does this guy have 2 3-star Malphites? Does he have something that's like... Oh, he's got the thing that gives you the multiple copies of it.
Victory awaits.
This guy, he has 1 karma. We are gonna lose this one hard. Ow. Alright. Some good old emergency leveling. We don't have a choice. On the bright side, we have 20 free rerolls. So let's hit level 8 and start the mass roll down.
Play with me.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
No push your luck, champ.
Guardians are in it to win it.
Victory awaits.
I did not do that anywhere near fast enough, and now we're gonna die. Brutal. Wait, that said demoted. I was already gold 4, was I not? Or did I make it all the way to gold 3? Oh, I did. I made it to gold 3. Rip. Dang. Chad, we have an hour. I basically have to get first or second place in like the next 2 games or we lose another point. We were so close. The safety zone was, what was it? Halfway through gold 3. And we were gold 3 like 60 LP, which means I needed 1 win. This is the same thing that happened yesterday. We were 1 win off of safety. We're always like right on the edge. Bummer. Yeah, Swain is supposed to be like one of the main tanks in that build, and we didn't roll him till the very end.
I've been waiting.
And we did not have time to do the... There was just no physical way for me to get through like 40 rerolls in the 20 seconds they gave me between rounds. I guess we just needed to start at the round before, even if it did mean costing me interest. I wish it would let you reroll during the carousel. That's kind of like... I had all that dead time sitting there and it wouldn't actually let me reroll. Every stage gain random loot from a highly varied pool. Interesting. It's just good to know not to stack up quite so many rerolls. Oh no, stacking up the rerolls was not a mistake.
We can do this.
However, waiting 1 extra round for interest, that was a mistake. These all suck.
Our duel begins.
Actually, yeah, we probably do want the Mundo.
Always at 0.
Ow.
fire.
I was hoping that the first augment would help me kind of decide which way we wanted to build into, but then it just kind of gave me an extra item. Striker's Flail is so good that it's currently like considered the best item on like almost every champion that I play, whether it's Kayle or Lucian or Darius or Katarina even. Like they all consider that item their bis. So getting 2 of them is honestly pretty good.
Fight or flight, horse.
After 5-2, if this champion is a 3-star, become a 4-star. Wait, do you think going to 4 stars, or do you think the additional level at level 10 is better? I feel like the 4-star thing is better, personally. Because there's no guarantee we're actually going to get to level 10 at any point this game. I'm gonna presume, Arundel, that if I remove the trait, she also loses the whole final form thing. I could be wrong on that, but that's just my assumption. Four-star thing is a round start thing, not a perma thing. So if she's transformed at the start of the round, I could take it away from her after that and she'd remain transformed? Or you mean it checks at the beginning of every round? So why do we want to go to level 5 before we start the roll down for Kayle if the odds of getting a 1 cost are higher now than they would be at level 5? Is it just so that you have more champions on the board?
Sure, you hurt Mundo good. Me
What
can
the-
take it.
What the?
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
I just forgot what build I was playing there for a second and grabbed Ari.
They aren't gonna like this.
An ally juggernaut dies. Alright, we're basically running it back. We got the juggernaut augment again. But this time we have a smolder that we're throwing in for the fun of it. Making an emblem was a bait. Yeah, I wanted to just reforge it. I didn't realize it was going to roll into an emblem and waste my components. We've already made a bunch of misplays. This match is kind of toast. Maybe we can recover it. I wanted to make the gauntlet, but I accidentally made a second stride breaker. Then I tried to reforge the components to get something else, and it gave me a freaking emblem. So we're just like all kinds of screwed. Reroll the emblem with the mana gem. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. So I can like trade the tier and... Alright, we'll see. Hold on. YOLO, give me something useful. Okay, that's kind of useful. And a bastion emblem. I'm trying to think if any of the guys we're going to be rolling for are bastions.
Our duel begins. Our duel begins.
That's a lot of Aatroxes.
Mundo's pain always at zero.
I've never played Crystal Gambit. I have no idea how to play Crystal Gambit, so trying to do Crystal Gambit vertical here would be suicide. Doesn't matter what you put in front of Kayle. Well, the thing is, we picked up the juggernaut modifier, so it should definitely be juggernauts if we can help it. We are also one Aatrox off of having a 3-star Aatrox, which would be immensely helpful.
This not gonna fit.
Our tail wags.
Don't push your luck, champ.
We're not going to get a 3-star.
No mercy.
Six jugs and smolder. Tempting.
I choose this fight.
We are just not rolling any of the stuff we need this game, chat. We are going to lose horribly. Like, what do you do in this situation? We're at 3-6. We still don't even have a Gwynsu's. It does seem to keep offering me Zax. I could start like trying to buy out the Zax and see if I get enough of that. Molder was you're out. He even had his items. I still kind of do have his items. Oh. I could try like an emergency pivot to Yumi or something like that.
Rubbing my head on you means you're mine.
Champion duplicator for the win. Oh my goodness, it saves the day. Now we start spam leveling and we try to make a comeback. Okay, and that gives me 4 ranks of Juggernaut, 2 Duelist, 2 Heavyweight. Oh wait, you can't stand right next to Aatrox. He needs to be alone. Do I want to give him an adaptive helm? If I get like the chainmail vest for Aatrox. Well, actually, if it's offering entire items, I'll probably grab a damage item for Smolder. But if it's offering components, yeah, I want the chainmail. It's pretty unlikely I'm going to be contested for a chainmail pick at this stage of the game. Take the Shojin off of him. Yeah, I guess that's not really doing a whole ton for him.
I choose this fight.
There we go. Trying to figure if I just like start slamming a ton of levels right now. I don't think it would actually matter. Because even if I did open up a level, I don't really have a good champ to put on the board for any decent synergy. Hold, Aatrox, hold! Hold! Dang, he was tanking like a boss. If I get one more tank item on him, then maybe. Wraith's got that emblem on him. I could grab Swain just to have a bastion. I'll grab him so I've got something to put on the board. Because my Zac is considered a bastion with that emblem on. Oh my goodness, this Katarina! Oh, the pain! Better power for Kayle. After 5-2... I mean, if we survive, what, one more round, it'll be worth it. Can we survive one more round? Questionable. Aesthetic of doing anything. I don't know, it seems pretty terrible. I think it's just like the lack of Gwynsu's hurts. Oh my god, we got a Gwynsu's. What to drop? I think we just drop the static because this item seems bad. Or drop the striker's flail, one of the two. Screw it. I'll put the static on somebody. I don't care who. Here. I'm so sad. I'm mainly sad because we misplayed multiple times early in this round in what could have been easily a winning round. Fishbones or sniper's focus. The thing is, Fishbones said that it would cause her to randomly target, and I don't know that I like that idea. Don't think Male's magic hits can crit. They can when she's wearing that jeweled gauntlet. It's fine, chat. I only need to win 4 games in the next 45 minutes. Surely that's mathematically possible, right?
I've been waiting.
Their final moments approach.
Sniper, 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 gnar. I mean, I've never even done a sniper build before, but I can't ignore a 2-star on the first round, right? Korean booster lobby. Maybe it's a Korean D-ranking lobby.
Their final moments approach.
No longer gain any interest. Gain 15 gold now. At the round start, gain 4 XP. Gain a random component every round for 6 rounds? That seems pretty strong. Alright, so we've rolled 2 protectors. Malphite's already 2. Gnar is already 2. Question is, what do I transition this into now? That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of yapping in Korean. The subtitles at the bottom of the screen should say yaps in Korean. What the... The only thing is I don't really trust Jin to carry. I've had multiple matches where I've had like ideal starts for him and he doesn't do any damage. Why is he going Kayle again? I feel like Kayle rarely ever works. Kayle has gained me a lot of LP, like more than we've lost. We had a first place win earlier today with Kayle. They got me like 70 LP.
Play with me.
Yeah, I mean, I could try the artistic fourth shot again since we've rolled like most of it. It's just, I don't know, I feel like I've had some ideal starts for Jhin, and it lets me down. If you're doing the Jhin fourth shot like artistic KO build, do you keep Jhin itemized the whole time, or do you start taking his items away once you get jinxed? And give the gear to her instead.
I've answered myself this time.
Who's defending here? Zach, Mundo, Juggernaut, Heavyweight? This is such a random smattering of whatevers.
I've answered myself this time.
Their final moments approach.
Took me way too long to realize I was sitting on a Gwynsu's right there.
Fight or flight, Warsaw.
So right now I have Protector on the front line, but this comp robe wants Juggernaut. I gotta try and slowly trade them out. Installation Karma comp GG. I mean the same one that I've run today multiple times and lost. It's not an auto win. If they were able to execute it flawlessly and win every game, they wouldn't be in this elo. Breaking that guy's streak. Wait, whose streak did we break? Some guy gonna be mad at me forever now? Overflowing with belts, or overflowing with rods, or a sniper emblem, an early jinx, and another bow. Ooh, all of these are actually really good. What does sniper synergy actually do? Damage amp increase against targets further away. YOLO. I guess if I put the sniper emblem on somebody who's already a sniper, they don't benefit from it, right? Bring in Kayle, make her a sniper. I would give me Wraith synergy. The problem is I won't have enough items to itemize all these characters. I don't think you can put it on someone. Huh. I'm afraid to test it and find out.
Boom, baby.
Oh, I just realized it is rolling time.
Mundo's pain always at 0.
Double gins right there. That's nice.
Fight or flight, horse.
Okay. Super lucky gin rolls.
Bam! It's lights out for you.
Is Spear of Shojin, like, is Jinx more of an auto attacker, or should I spec her? Because I just saw her rocket do what looked like a lot of damage. So I'm wondering if Spear of Shojin would be better on her to refill that mana constantly.
Wait.
Udyr would be big for us here. Would love Udyr. Of course. Alright, well, they just yoinked all the good stuff. Fine, I'll take a Kayle, I guess. Thanks for the unwanted leftovers, you scum. Wait, why is the game calling for... Wait, why does this build need Zac? I sold 2 Zacs.
Mundo's pain always at 0.
Oh my goodness. Get out of here, Kayle. Alright, one at a time. Oh, you're right. So she does want stuff like Shojin. Alright. Here you go. All yours. Okay, I think we're ready to put Aatrox and Mundo in, swap to Juggernauts. Means I need to pull this stuff off of them and move it to Mundo. Juggernaut snipers work. I see no reason why it shouldn't, given that we've already seen like Juggernaut frontline, Protector frontline. You basically pick whether it's Juggernauts or Bastions or whatever. Anything that can hold the front line viably. And then you put some sort of damage in the back, right? Nothing too complicated.
I choose this fight.
Let's get this sparkle party started.
Cannot destroy me.
I'm starting to think, well, I don't know if I should be... I am supposed to try and max out Jin at all costs, right? But we need to level. Other people are getting too far ahead of us and I don't have enough champions on the board. Red buff, blue buff, champion duplicator. Blazing
Second first time for
Soul.
everything.
Go big or go home. Sniper Udyr. Should I put the IE on Jinx? I feel like I should. Kill her, Mundo. No! Close.
Second first time for everything.
I'm tempted to level again so I could put Vi on the field and get another Juggernaut synergy. We're still good on health. We'll try to hold for another round or two. Just not the same person I just fought. Yeah, I could move one of the Gwynsus to Jinx. This is true.
Blessed are those who need my...
I was gonna grab that Varus.
say about my mama?
Who's he fighting? He was hitting nobody. Oh, that was close.
Second first time for everything.
I mean, odds of me getting a 3-star Mundo are slim to none. Looking for a set or another Jinx is more plausible.
Second first time for everything.
Oh, now we're talking. Let's see. I think we just do the Warmogs. Last Whisper could be good on her. Here and bow. Okay, so let's just grab the Nox and put it on him. Hand of Justice gives him at least some staying power. I do have a Reforger.
Second first time for everything.
If I get lucky and roll some tank item, we've still got a chance at this. We just gotta hope we get something beefy here. YOLO. Sword and... now that's an IE. I mean... it's better than what Jin has on him currently.
Sparkle party started.
Ow! Dang, we were like up near the top for so long with this build, but it's like falling apart towards the end as we're missing some critical upgrades.
I've got your starlight right here.
Gold star Mundo. If I had a 3-star Mundo, yeah, we would be rocking. Unfortunately, we do not. Take another stone plate. Wait. What the? Multiple? Actually, you know what I should have done this? I should have brought in set. Put those items on set. GG. Yeah, Jin, I don't know. Even when the game handed me 3 Jins. Like, how could I not try it, right? But yeah, chat, if you see me about to click on Jin, remind me Jin doesn't exist, okay? People keep saying this Jin and comp is amazing. Every time I try to play him, I get griefed. We leveled to 8 before a 3-star 2 cost? Correct, because we got a Jinx. Why would I sit there re-rolling forever trying to get Jin when I could just go get a 2-star Jinx instead for a better champion? And cheaper at that.
I've been waiting.
I may have won, but I still have a long way to go.
Playing my own game, we full concentrate. Hey, it doesn't matter. That game was my last chance to save myself for the day, and we lost. We are boned. Because the next elimination is in like 15 minutes or something. Yeah. And I'm like 140 LP outside of being safe, so it's impossible to do.
I may have won, but I still have a long way to go.
We fight together. Beaten by a girl.
Champions restore 5% of their health every 4 seconds, increasing for every 10 missing player health. I mean, sure, because I don't like these other.
I will not hold back.
It's a strong swing. Wayne, can you chill, please?
Victory awaits.
Victory calls.
Wait, what? What happened to the... I could have sworn there was an Ezreal there a second ago. He got turned into tomato paste. What happened?
No more games.
Oh, I thought Final Form was like a Kayle exclusive thing.
Let's end this quick.
You ran into a 4-star Malphite. That sounds like a nightmare. This guy's running a similar board, but I don't think he's got the same game plan that I do. So I'm not even looking for Cat this time. I'm looking for Malzahar, Seraphine, and other prodigies.
To triumph!
Dang, where's the tanky items, man? This guy has like 7 completed items. Holy moly. Two champion duplicators, a random component, and 2 random tier 3 champions. 2 random tier 3 champions. 11 shop rerolls. I'll take the duplicators, I guess. See, this guy's running a very similar build to what we just ran with Jin, except he's not putting any items on Jin. He just gave everything to Jinx right away. That's a smart man right there. Said 1 dupe. No, it said 2. Gain a lesser champion duplicator, and then gain another after 5 combats. What in the Malzahar was that? No, I was going for that. I wanted that Leona with the giant's bell. I'll just use the duplicator right now. Give me the 2-star mouse. Mouse carry. I mean, Mouse is a very strong carry. He's gonna be the bulk of our damage until we pick up Yumi. That's Malzahar's space aids back there killing everybody, but he didn't quite have the damage to finish it off. There she is.
Rubbing my head on you means you're mine.
Now I just gotta decide if I want to put everything on Yumi right away. I think a 2-star blue is better than a 1-star purple. Yeah, we're not getting super lucky with tank items, are we? I would love to get just like another Rakan, and I could drop the Rel. I just realized I have one of the power-ups on freaking Ezreal sitting on the bench.
Here's a tip, and a spear behind it.
Let them try to stop me.
Come on. I screwed that up quite badly. Huh, 2 more champion duplicators. Spirit Link, team building. Oh, yes. I just rolled my Yumi, like, BIS items.
Rubbing my head on you means you're mine.
However, it didn't re-roll, like, any good tank items, which is a little awkward. So we do a lot of damage, we just don't have much of a front line. I could duplicate Rakan. That's how I could get it, like a decent frontliner in an emergency here. Or I could pump a whole bunch of levels and try to get another champion on the board. We do what we gotta do. This is the unluckiest rolls of my life. Holy moly. We're alive though, sort of.
Without a fight.
The temptation to keep buying Malzahars, even though I know full well I'm never actually gonna get him maxed out. Same with Rakan. Oh, Leona would be good though. Leona would be real good, actually. She can replace Xin Zhao. And now I have 5 Battle Academy, 4 Prodigy, only 3 Bastion. I could drop 1 Prodigy for another Bastion. Ezreal, you're useless. Get out of here. There, that's more Bastions. 3 Prodigies is still a pretty consistent flow of mana for my Prodigies. I don't actually know who's doing more damage between Yuumi and Malz. I need to watch. Malz still is. Even though he absolutely shouldn't be. Only 4 Academy. I'm fine with that. I'd rather the Bastions. If we live long enough to level again, we can throw Ezreal back in. True. Yeah. I guess all other things equal, I might as well put the prodigy from the academy in for the extra bonus. Might be dead here. Nope, still alive for one more round. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes. Lucky rolls for days. Dang. I can't win a match to save my life, chat. We went on a nice big win streak and then right back down on a loss streak. And I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Well, RIP in pieces. Chat, if we don't get it together, we will be booted from the competition tomorrow. Any comps you feel confident to force? I feel like my confidence in forcing any of the comps is like roughly the same. It's just sometimes the game doesn't give me the stuff I need.
No need to rush. Death will bless us all.
You had a Dunk Master Darius yesterday with 20k damage every round going first. I had a round earlier tonight where we got every possible like best augment and everything for Darius, but unfortunately two other people in the same lobby had decided to roll Darius, so I couldn't upgrade him all the way.
fire.
See, Fairlight, going into comps and then adding a unit or two not in the build and losing gold and skipping over core unit. It's more like going into a comp and the game doesn't give me the core unit, so I'm forced to pick something else in an emergency so that I don't lose all my health. And then spend the rest of the match trying to get back to the build. One of 3 components, and then for the next 2 rounds, gain a copy of that component. The first 1 and 2 cost champions you buy are instantly upgraded to 2 stars. 2 cost champions. I could do that. I'd have to be careful which green champion I buy. So I'd have to be careful which champion I buy, period. But that's a great jump start to any given build, right? None of these strike me as like main carry or main tank champions though, so I don't want to waste it yet. There's already a guy stacking Kayles. Do I just do it anyway and say, screw you? I have a Kayle. You know what? This would mean I have 4 Kayles. You know what? Screw that guy. We're doing it. You don't need comps, buy 5 stars, dump item on them and win. This sounds like someone who just doesn't play ranked talking. Don't you dare take that swing! They... There goes everything I needed. All right, you know what? Enough fury. You've got a bow. I'll take the bow. I'm a 2-star, 4-cost dump items on them and win. See, I feel like if it were really as brain dead as you're describing, everybody would be doing it, and therefore it's not really like if you really think it's that easy genuinely and you're not just being a troll, okay, then do you think not everybody else would just say, oh, okay, just buy the 4 costs and put them at 2 stars and I win? If it's that easy to execute, then it comes down to who executes it better, and suddenly it's not an easy win anymore. Now you have to outplay the other guy. It's just a trolley mentality to begin with. Oh, right. Put this here. You take that and that. No, if I buy this, then that one's going to revert to normal because I'm still sitting on the buff where I can instant promote a green unit. I'm just waiting for one that's actually like key to this composition. Which, to be fair, is like not really many. Only green juggernaut I can think of offhand is Mundo. I guess I'm just waiting for a Mundo. I mean, I'm running juggernauts, but I wouldn't be opposed to running protectors instead. So if I see like Rakan, for example, pops up, I could run a protector frontline.
Our duel begins.
Protector is better. This is Kayle. Fair race trade with Cassante, who's a protector. That's fair. But why then is Juggernaut Kayle so much more popular? If that other build you're talking about is superior.
Cannot destroy me.
There we go. I should swap to Katarina reroll, right? I could just grab Kaisa, I guess. If I said Mundo or Rakan, I feel like I should just keep holding it. Mundo or Rakan, either one. Champion dupes. Most of the stars are born. Instant upgrade. Champion dupes. Here. Red buff. I'll take it. What the? What the shen is that?
Vital light horse.
Our duel begins.
Victory awaits.
There's Mundo. I'm a huge fan of the part where I just rolled through like 35 gold, not seeing a single Kayle. What about that other guy that's doing the Kayle build? Is he holding like 25 of them on his bench? Is that why I can't find any? Oh. The other guy that was doing Kayle swapped off it, I guess. 'Cause I don't see him anywhere.
Mundo's pain always at
I missed the
zero.
Zac.
Mundo's pain always at zero.
Oh. Okay, we got so many Mundo. I don't know. I'm torn between doing Protector and Juggernaut at this point. I have to get rid of one of these. Oh.
No more games.
Or if I get an early Cassante, that's like another argument in favor of Protector, right? Oh, actually, I could just use the champion dupe on Kayle right now and be done with it. No more re-rolling. Okay, we're done. We're done looking for the roll down on Kayle. Now, for the tank, I either need to keep re-rolling for a low-level tank, or we need to just start power leveling immediately. So we can get a higher level one. I am one Nafiri off of being able to get a maximum rank Nafiri. So that's helpful. Honestly, I think we go for the leveling concept instead of looking for a 3-star one cost, because leveling also passively just means Kayle is much stronger. Like if I get to level 9, so I think we just start saving our money. Because then we can look for like a rank 2 Cassante or a rank 2 set or something to take over as like our main tank. Or a Nico. Yeah, Nico's a protector too. I guess I'll grab her just in case. Alright, if we're leveling off it, then I'm just gonna sell the excess Mundos. Oh yeah, no, I didn't even see her. Just griefed my income though. RIP in pieces my interest. Alright, doggos. Hello, doggos. Who's a good boy? Who's gonna drop me giant's belts and capes and tank items? Is it you? Yeah, you. That's a good doggo. Drop me tank or I'm gonna kill you. Okay. I will literally eat your family.
You are not the apex.
Yeah, I could make a protector's vow.
I choose this fight.
Let's do a protector's vow. Here you go. Have to tell. None of these are tank. Two random 5-cost champions and 2 copies of a random component. Kind of tempted to take it just for the component. Team games crit chance and their abilities can crit. Ability strikes. The next 3 players eliminated. Yeah, I did that before and it turned out to be super greedy. Alright, give me the... Oh, hey, nice. We got a Braum. Wait, no, he's a Bastion. That doesn't help. Alright, whatever. We did it for the components anyway. Bloodthirster, Spear of Shojin. Why did it give me swords, man? I don't want swords. I'm just trying to tank. Infinity Edge. Bloodthirster. I guess Shojin can kind of help tank a little bit. I mean, hey, if we get another damage carry, it just sorted me out. Nah, Yumi wants AP stuff. This is all physical. Sector 3. Oh, you know what? I could use another champion dupe on... No, I still need one more Nafiri if I'm gonna do that. This is streaming TF. If we find a TF, I'll take it. Actually, with Hand of Justice and Bloodthirster, it's more like Yone, right? It's kind of yelling melee. Or Lee Sin. Lee Sin could do wonders with these items. And he's a juggernaut. No, you scum. Okay, I got a giant's belt. I could use the reforger on one of the swords. Come on. Another handed. Dang it, man. What is this memery? Okay, well, you know what? Better than nothing. Start gauge. One Cassante. Hand of Justice. Go on Cassante. Quicksilver. Go on Cassante. You know what? Chat said just slam items, so there you go. Items have been slammed onto Cassante. Cassante is in turn being slammed. Cassante has been dunked. Cassante did nothing. So to be fair, that was the top player in the lobby at the moment. I'm gonna bench Nico for a second because not only is she unupgraded, but I have an odd number of protectors and an odd number of juggernauts. I should just make, you know, one of them go up one and one go down one, so I have even numbers. So when Cassante goes down to 0 health, I know that he does that thing where he goes back up to full. But when he does so, does the enemy de-aggro right then? Because it looked like as soon as he hit 0, they all just ignored him. Oh, there's the Yone. YOLO.
Worthy of my blades.
With that item setup that we have, I feel like it would be best on a Yone. Just gonna start selling off the protectors. We're not doing a protector setup. If we're not doing a protector setup, should I just sell Cassante period? Take the items off, grab Yone, slam him in there? I feel like that's the plan. Especially with a second Yone rolling. Actually, I guess there's no reason to remove them while I have the levels to keep them there, because if I go level right now, I could just dump all this money in level right now, and I'm gonna do it so that we don't get eliminated from the lobby. However, I am gonna remove those items from you and give them to Yone. Oh yeah, you're right. Whittier needs to move. Well, I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove the fruit from Malphite and put it on Yone. Holy carry! Let's go, Kayle! Almost. If I just had any tank items, please. The game's not gonna give me any more components, is it? After this, that was the last one. Set is a juggernaut. Okay. You know what? Bramble vest. Close enough. You go on him. I'm actually going to sell the Malphite. Drop the set in. Put both these items on set. Okay, now we're cooking. We're cooking. Do Yone things. Samira's an edgelord and a soul fighter, both of which combo with Yone. So Cassante, you're out. Samira's in. Even if Samira doesn't really do much in the way of damage, she's adding synergy to... She's adding the edgelord synergy to Yone, and she's adding the soul fighter synergy to Set. So I'm going to presume that it's worth it. Please kill that Katarina. Alright, well, we died, but we placed, and for a mostly improvised setup, not bad. Bell comp is truly, if you hit, you get top 4. If you don't, it's fast 8. So, last time I heard fast 8 in context, people said it meant leveling to 8 quickly. Is that what you mean? Or by fast 8, you mean you're just coming in 8th place no matter what you do? Is Yone the official correct pronunciation? I always called him with a silent E. It's either Yone or Yon or Yone. Or perhaps it's Yonene. I don't know. He's from Fantasy Asia weeb territory. However you think they would say it. It's 1, the Y is silent. So you ignore the Y and you just say he's the 1?
I've been waiting.
As they weaken, so shall we grow stronger.
Look at us making new memories.
As they weaken, so shall we grow stronger.
Victory awaits.
It ain't a party without a fight.
I wasn't exactly planning on going Battle Academia, but game is handing me a bunch of them, so we'll see here for a second. I'm still holding the Lucian and the Aatrox in case we decide to go back towards Mega Mech if I like see a gangplank, for example.
Oh, can't touch this.
Whenever you would get a component, gain a component anvil instead. Sounds pretty handy. Sure. Component buffet.
Let's end this quick.
Our duel begins.
I'm tempted to grab the Kayle. I'm gonna have a rather crowded bench here while we decide what to play. I'm just kind of waiting to see like that build defining like early drop of something. Like if I see a Katarina, I'm going hard Academy and never looking back. If I see a Gangplank though, you know, go Mega Mech into Sorcerer. How's the TFT grind going? Honestly, we started off with like 3 hot wins in a row and then I lost every single game after that. It's been very demoralizing.
It ain't a party without a fight.
Look, I know not all units in this game are created equal. Like, not every 2-cost unit is worth the same, but my goodness, if Rakan does not seem to outperform every other green quality tank in the game.
We fight together.
That guy's also got Rakan and Garen on his side of the field. I may have some competition for this build.
Oh, can't touch this.
Freedom awaits.
Victory awaits.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Time to watch Rakan solo Darius? Nope, maybe not. Holy moly. So we're off to a good start to either do Katarina reroll or spike to level 8 and go for Yuumi Leona. And it's really going to just depend on if somebody else is contesting Katarina. Which so far is a no. We might actually just be able to do Katarina reroll.
Victory awaits.
Oh, can't touch this.
Oh right, that thing just gives me anvils every time. That's actually such an amazing augment. Now instead of getting a random component, I get choices of a bunch of them. Guarantee my jeweled gauntlet? Only downside to this, haven't seen a single cat so far. And by cat, I mean Katarina or Yuumi. I've seen neither. Okay, I'm getting components. Just spare gold.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
There she is. Alright, to the Katarina reroll it is.
Let's end this quick.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm going all out.
Feel free to give up now.
Played artistic KO. I have never managed to get top 4 with artistic KO. That build seems to fail me every time.
Accelerate.
Let's end this quick.
Unmatched.
Victory awaits.
My spirit visit on Cat so she doesn't die. I'll move it back to Rakan once I have damage items to put on her.
Potential.
I'm a moron. I already have the stride breaker for her. Should have grabbed the knuckle.
Stand and fight.
You got something to say?
Which guy tried to win streak? Yeah, I was debating, and actually, now that we're up to 6 Academy, I could take Jace out. Because an even number Academy is useless, it only gives buffs on odd numbers. So we could take Jace out and put in Rise. So then Katarina gets her crit active.
Unmatched.
Her damage is buns without it. Well, you were looking at a rank 1 cat with only 1 damage item. I wouldn't expect much. It should look a little better now she's rank 2. That guy's got a rank 3 Kayle already. Has cat item. This is actually going to Yumi, not Katarina. The main thing with this is it allows you to crit, but Katarina already can crit, and she has a pretty high crit chance without it. So I'm actually trying to just get her, what's it called? Hand of Justice, Edge of Night are like the things that keep her from getting focused too easily.
Unmatched.
Oh, come on.
Let's end this quick.
Stand and fight.
Ain't a party without a fight.
Team gains 10% damage and mana. BF sword. BF sword would finish her Edge of Night. That would be her BIS setup right there if I grab it. Heals. Strongest Bastion gains 20% health when other Bastions die. This could be good for keeping Leona alive, but I kind of want to just finish Cat's items right now. Sure, let's do it. Okay, so now she gets that. She gets that. It's that. I almost screwed it up again. You get all this stuff.
Stand and fight.
Too easy. I will break their line.
There, Leona upgraded. I'm guessing that at this point we need to move the stuff off of Rakan and onto Leona.
It ain't a party without a fight. You got something to say?
Rakan heard me talking smack. We can't wait much longer. It's round 4 too. I guess I just have to roll down hard looking for
I'm going all out.
Katarina.
Unmatched. Unmatched.
Need one more.
I read the runes. You lose.
2-star Leona at level 6. Oh, you mean, yeah. I think we pull the items from Rakan and give them to Leona. Is there Katarina here? No. I would actually take Kat here if I could. If I saw her, just to have my final level of Kat and be done with it. Not sure if Rakan 3 or Leona 2 is better. It's hard to say. But Leona is like... she's an absolute slab of beef. I don't know, the thing is, I feel like Rakan tends to move around more. This guy just rocked us. That's the top player currently. Yeah, I need more pieces on the board now is the thing. I need to level, but if I level, we're not going to find that last cat. Rakan moves around more, so he doesn't get focused is the thing. And he heals a lot more than she does. So I feel like he tends to outlast her, even though on paper she's more durable. It's just like a behavior thing. The way that he moves keeps him alive. There, now we can start leveling. Hopefully it's not too late. What a standalone do. Hey, if there's no one else on the same row next to her, she gets a lot more health. Yeah, we can put somebody back in. Jace, I guess.
Oh, can't touch this.
There we go. Indeed. Now we look for a Yuumi or a Seraphine or any other prodigy, really. And the items that Ezreal is currently holding will move to a more talented spellcaster.
Too easy.
Oh, I have a Reforger. However, I think we need to wait till level 8. Because we're still going to be drastically outnumbered. Plus, our odds of rolling Yuumi or Seraphine are very low. So we have to wait. We have to go through one more fight. Then we have to spend our gold to level. Then we have to build gold back up again and then roll for Yuumi. So it's going to be a little... We just have to survive with what we have for a little while. Do we care about 3-star Garen? I would need 3 more Garens, and there's only a 19% chance of rolling rank 1s at this level. So it would be quite unlikely for us to find him. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying sell him to try and... Well, if I were at 47 and I sold him... That would put me at 50, maybe. I'm actually going to keep the Rakans. Because if I happen to hit 2 Rakans while I'm rolling for something else, I still have a decent chance of finding Rakan. But Garen, I wouldn't hold my breath for that. I would just sell it. If if we are at a point where 3 gold makes a difference, which right now we're not. Oh my goodness, Cat just deleted their backline. Oh no, she almost deleted their backline, but she died to Karma. It was close. I feel like standalone isn't as good as like unstoppable or something. I think I'm gonna re-roll the power up on. We're gonna re-roll. What's her name? Re-roll for Leona. A high quality slab of beef such as herself deserves better.
Others who need my guidance.
Guess another knuckle. Thanks, Zilla. There we go. And now she doesn't have to step forward by herself anymore.
Stand and fight.
Wait, I don't know why I did that. I already have her too. Okay, next turn we pull the stuff off of Yumi and put it on, or off of Ezreal and put it on Yumi if we're still alive. Very close. 7 out of 8. What do you mean? Oh, freaking Jace. Get off the field. Okay, here's Yumi.
It ain't a party without a fight.
2 more Yumis or 1 more Rakan and we will be looking real good. No! Oh, so unfortunate. They killed Leona out of midair as she went to do her Tankzilla stomp thing. Surely a 3-star 1 is better than a... If it were something other than a Yumi, I would agree with you. But Yumi's ability, like hitting and shredding multiple targets, is too valuable in my opinion. Now, if I can get her to level 2, I would be more confident.
Oh, can't touch.
But even at level 1, I still think she contributes more than Ezreal does.
Stand and fight.
All right, there's the level 2 Yumi.
Your mind.
Dang, it put me up against the first place player twice in a row. Don't murder me. Dang it.
No coming back from that.
Why did it make me fight him twice? Shouldn't he have fought the other guy? You know, if I had rolled the Yumis first and then fixed the items... Well, no, because it doesn't let you apply items mid-combat. I guess it doesn't matter. The level 2 Yumi might have actually won that. Actually, I think I'm going to stop there, chat. It's almost 1:30 in the morning. I'm pretty tired. I've been staying up late and doing this all day. So I'm going to wrap it. Thank you all for watching. You know what, chat? I feel like I let you down. I'm sorry. I tried to absorb this game as fast as I could, but to catch up with people who've been playing for years, I just couldn't cut it. I'm sorry. So tomorrow will likely be our elimination from the look of it, because the level that I have to keep up with keeps going up every day. So we lost another point today. I had fun though. It was fun finally getting an excuse to play the game, getting to learn TFT. I've had a lot of people request this game constantly, actually. I would say it's one of the more requested games for people to asking me to give it a try. So I'm happy we finally got to try it. I am a little disappointed though that we couldn't learn it faster. But in the so-called casual bracket having multiple plat and emerald players in it, I get the feeling they're not really all that casual. So we did what we could. Can't win them all, I guess. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks for watching, chat. I don't mean to end it on a bummer. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm pretty demoralized. I think it's like the psychological damage of 2 days in a row going on a big win streak to where I'm 1 win shy of hitting where we need to be, and then both times hitting a giant loss streak right afterwards. It's like dangling success right in front of me and then yanking it away has been undermining my sense of accomplishment, I suppose. I'm K6R Dave, thanks for the 73 months. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Lady Sauron, Vic Dude, Dangerous for Life, Ronan, Windigo, Zicarto, RVD, Shadowstep, Rate Me Mortis, thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna go hopefully get an actual night's sleep for once.